and CC Market. All right. Welcome, everyone. Okay. All right. We're here to welcome, everyone. We're here to start selling, and I'm here to welcome, everyone. Okay, hang on.
You may need to mute.
And I'm here to welcome everyone. Okay, there we go. Much better.
Right.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, what we're going to do first, welcome to #CCC Market. And what we will do first is introduce everyone. I'm Penny Pudge, and I am hosting and moderating today. So I will go ahead and we'll just go through the ladies that are selling. They can tell you a little bit about themselves and maybe a few things that they're going to have available, and then we'll get started. So we're going to start with Jody first. Oops, hang on.
Hi, I'm Jody. I think most of you have run into me before. I'm the books person. I do have some napkins that I'm going to start with, but then it's all books all day with me. So these are little programs or maybe even cheat sheets for different school works, but they're all in French. And this is a huge music book, so I've got a little of everything. Here's a little French grammar. So I've got a bunch of stuff here, and I am ready to sell.
Thanks, Jody. All right, then we'll go with Debra with Gracefully Save Goods.
I almost forgot to unmute. Oh, sorry.
There you are.
Yeah. Hi, guys. Good to see everybody again. Thanks for being here. And hi, Christina and Shelby. Glad you guys all made it. And I have a variety of items today. One of the things I have is I've been hoarding this, drooling over it for a while, but I decided it's time to share the wealth. So it's got gorgeous end papers, and then it's French, and it's different magazines, and I'm just going to be we're going to sell them as individuals, and then maybe an offer up for the cover. So that's one of the things. And I have some fiber as always, and some other exciting things too. So I'm really glad you're here.
Thanks, Debra. Okay, let's go to Rachel next.
Hi, everybody. It's Rachel from Rachel's Super Cute Creations. And I just want to say thank you to all of you who are here. I'm selling a variety of items today.
That was me.
Okay. All right. Are we muted now?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. I, of course, have my vintage fabrics from India and my vintage trims. I have lots of them. And I also have a lot of wooden spools. So if any of you are interested in wooden spools, I have about 50 of them today. So let us know in the chat what you all are looking for. But I just want to say thank you for spending the day with us.
Thank you, Rachel. Okay, ladies, we are going to go ahead and start. I just want to remind you that below our screen are directions on what to do, how we do the bidding, how we choose who is the winner. We go by StreamYard. The sellers' emails are there, and you need to contact each one of them with your information, and it lists what we need there. Okay. And so we're going to start with Jody. Let me go ahead and move her over there. Let me get back on StreamYard. Maybe. Okay. There's Jody. And our other seller, Pam, is having some technical difficulties. So as soon as she gets things squared away, we will put her in. Okay. All right, Jody.
Okay, I am starting off with a napkin pack. I've got 24 napkins in here. I'm going to be asking $5 a piece. And I have, I think, 18. So there's plenty of these. I've got 2 of this bird napkin. Napoli 1864. So that's a nice one. To figure out how to fold napkins, it's been a while.
How many did you say you had, Jody?
I have 18 packs. There are 24 napkins in each pack.
Okay.
So this one's got 3 of those. They're all going to have 1 or 2 of every napkin. Some of them are going to have an extra one of the napkins because that's the way it worked out. Here's a nice carte postale with butterfly. That's really pretty.
Can I go ahead and put it in, Jody?
Yeah, you can go ahead and put it in. Here is turtles. Here's a bird's nest. Helps if I can make these. So this bird's nest is on every corner. So you get 4 of these on each one. So then we've got another botanical with
That one's pretty. I
butterfly.
love that.
And here is the same one, only smaller. Then we've got a few ice cream bar ones. This is sort of a summer pack. This is like 4th of July.
Oh, those are cute.
And then we've got some America the Beautiful. And that's the same on all 4 corners. A couple of those. Here's one. This is a ship one.
Okay, I'm
And
just
that's-
going to tell the ladies too, Jody, if YouTube is a little behind of what she's showing. So make sure that when you go down to the lower left-hand corner, the live will come up, and make sure you press on that and it's red, and that you're in live chat instead of top chat.
Yeah, and this one is some fish. Now, did I say $4 or $5 for these?
You said 5.
Okay, I'm going to go to 4 because a lot of these are cocktail napkins.
Okay, I'll change that.
Sorry about that.
No, that's
This
okay.
is a lobster. I'm from New England. Lobsters are a staple of summer. There's another, says carte postale on it. And this is starfish and coral. That's pretty. Here's a pineapple. So it's just the pineapple is the whole, that's all it is. The rest is just polka dots. Here is flip-flops. Again, that summer vibe. And then here's seashell.
Hi, everyone coming in.
So that's the same. And then here's another. Oh, I've got more seashells. This one is sand dollars.
You have a great variety, Jody.
Right, right. Here's another seashell, and you get 2 of these. So this one's a nice one. There's lots of shells on it. So this is what you get doubled. So it's a lot of shells on it. And you get 2 of those. So there's 24 napkins in each pack, $4 for the pack, and I've got, I think, 18 of them. People are just busy saying hi. Okay, we've got a few people interested. Yeah, I can go through some of them again just so that people who came in late. Got a couple with birds. There's parrots and butterflies, turtles, bird with a nest, butterfly botanicals, ice pops, America the Beautiful, nautical. Yeah. Here's another fishy one. You got a seahorse, starfish, some minnows or sharks, lobster. This one I think is my favorite. With the coral and the starfish. Pineapple, flip-flops, sand dollars, and shells. Penny, you're muted.
Okay, thanks. So far, I have one for Lisa Smith
Okay.
and one for Dawn. And that's right, Dawn, you just wanted one package because you had it up higher too. And you had how many available? 18?
Yeah, so there's 16 available.
Okay, I would like to have one too,
Okay.
please. Thank you.
All right, so now we go to books. Let me see. What ones would I like to do first? All right. These are $3 a piece. These are guidebooks of U.S. coins. So I've got the 14th edition, which is 1960, 15th, which is 61, 17th, which is 1963. So I've got the 14th edition, which is 1960, 15th, which is 61, 17th, which is 1963. Okay, I'm echoing.
You are. Somebody has two devices open.
Okay, I'm echoing.
You are. Somebody has.
Do we think we got it? Okay.
I just muted Pam, so maybe it was her.
Okay.
I'll let
Well,
her know.
I've got two 1923, two 23rd edition, which is 1970, and one 40th edition, which is 1987. These are all very similar. They're all like 7 3/4 by 5 inch by 5/8 of an inch thick, and they have coins, black and white pictures of U.S. coins, most of them. They're a nice size to do things with, to make a journal with. If you have a reason to want to cut out coins, you can do that. You can collage with these. This is a shiny paper. So there are some interesting. Here's a pine tree copper. So I would like $3 a piece on those.
And how many do you have available?
There are 2, 4, 6 in all. I'm just going to do random. If someone wants a particular year or edition, I can do that. But
And you said $3, Jody?
yeah,
Okay. Okay, that's in.
yeah, these are all. Here's a Kellogg Company coin, a $50 coin from 1855. Double eagles. I don't know much about coins. I know that I did that whole thing with the state coins, but these are earlier than that, so they're on in here.
Yeah, and those are neat. They are neat for junk journals.
Yeah, and they're a nice size too.
Right.
For doing things. They're not huge. And there's lots of text. They talk about the different coins. There's lots of tables if you want to do something with a table, which is basically the year of the coin.
Okay, any interest at all?
Well,
what years did you say those were, Jody?
The 14th edition is 1960. 15th edition is 1961. 17th edition is 1963. Here's the 23rd edition. I've got 2 of those. That's 1969. And the last one is the 1987 edition, which is 1986.
So I think those would be neat for a person who was born in that year too.
Right.
Just so you could see the value of coins at that time.
Yeah. Well, I guess that no one is interested in those, so they're still available. If anyone would like them, let me know.
Okay.
And we can go to the next seller.
Okay. So that will be Rachel.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hope everybody is having a great Saturday. We have a little bit of background noise again, Penny. I'm not sure where that's coming from. But welcome, everybody. We are going to start with some flashcards.
Hey, everyone, check and make sure you don't have your volume on YouTube if you have it open, the sellers.
Okay. Hopefully we're good.
Better.
Okay.
Thanks, Rachel.
That's okay. We're going to start with some flashcards. And these flashcards are all a little bit different. So the first set I have, and it's going to be, I can't find my D yet, Penny, so I apologize. It's going to be A, B, C, or E. We have edition. These ones are a little bit different. They are 1966 EduCards edition. So these are all 1966. And this pile over here is Milton Bradley 1959. Okay. They're going to be $2.50 a pack. These are an interesting size, and I like them, except that, of course, I did not get my ruler. So give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, so these are 3 inches by almost 6, not quite. And then this pile, this group is about 3.5 by 6. So they're going to be $2.50 each, and I have quite a few of each one. So we'll go ahead whenever you're ready, Miss Penny. I would appreciate it. Okay. $2.50 a pack, please.
There we go.
They're really cute, and I love the foxing on these. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I like those.
And these are really fun because they fit into pockets better than the traditional ones. So I like these as well.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay. Beth Andrews would like a C.
Okay.
And she wants 2 of the E's. And then Shelby, I'll wait till you get that done.
Yep. Thank you, dear. Okay. We're good.
And then Shelby would like 2 of the E's.
Okay. I have 1 E left. Thank you, Shelby. Right. Thank you, Beth Andrews.
Debbie Ham would like 1 of each.
Thank you, Debbie. Okay, Debbie's all set.
And then Beth Andrews would like a B.
Thank you, Beth Andrews. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies. So those are still available. You have?
I have quite a few. I have 2 of A, 3 of B, and 3 of C, but you don't have to put those in. I have A, B, and C left, so if they're interested, just let me know if you want addition, subtraction, or multiplication. And if you're watching the replay, just let me know that as well. Okay.
Thank you.
You are welcome. So this next set is something totally different. And I'm wondering what you all think of this, so we'll see how they go. I happened to come across a beautiful lot of vintage marbles. And I do not know the year of these marbles, but if all of you have looked for vintage marbles, they're very, very, very expensive. These are vintage. I think it's from the 40s, but I'm not sure. And most of them are cat eyes. What I decided to do is make some vintage marble dangle kits. And these kits are going to allow you to make these beautiful marble dangles. And you can, everything that you need is going to be in them. So your kits are going to look like this. These kits are going to be $15, Penny, and they're going to come with everything in here.
And so, what kind of kit did you call them? I'm sorry.
They're vintage marble dangle kits. So you're going to get 12 marbles. You're going to get 12 of the bulb pins. You're going to get all the hardware you need to make these. So all the caps and the eye pins. And you're going to get a tube of E6000. And these kits are so cool. I just looked on eBay 10 vintage marbles are going for about, of this kind, are going from anywhere from between $15 and $25. I am not going to pick through these, so you guys are going to get all kinds of fun ones. And I have, I can do up to 12 kits.
12 available.
Yep.
That is such a neat idea.
They
is so cool.
are so cute. They are so fun. And you can see some of them have been used. They were actually used, but the marbles are gorgeous, you guys. And you'll get a variety of colors. So they are fun.
All right. It's in, ladies. Well, I thought it was. There we go.
Hi, Maggie. Hi, Beth. Hi, Kendall. Hi, Karen. Welcome, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, really fun.
Good idea.
Like I said, those dangles are gorgeous. They're all a little bit different. If you are into marbles, you may want to look at them first. I don't know anything about marbles. I just know they're vintage, and probably some marble collector out there is screaming at the TV or the screen right now.
Okay, just a minute. I'm talking to Pam.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. So yeah, you will get a variety, and I just thought they're fun, and I thought they're a little bit different. I haven't seen a lot of people do these kits, so
that is a good idea. I love that idea. Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, Shelby would like one. Hey, Shelby.
Thank you, Shelby.
Debbie Ham.
Thank you, Debbie Ham.
Kendall would like two.
Thank you, Kendall.
And that's, hang on, let me go over here. Kendall says, I was told I had lost my marbles, so I should get these.
You should. And I did forget to tell you, you will get one already made by me, so you're actually getting 13 vintage marbles. I forgot to say that.
Those are cute.
Okay. Rachel, will yeah, Shelby, you're going to get it. The package will look just like this. The India fabric might be a different color because they're just scrap fabrics. But this is how I put them on my journal, is with a little piece of fabric from India. And so I will include this with yours. It'll look just like what you're seeing.
That's a neat idea. Okay. So those are still available.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Louise.
Hi, Louise. Okay. Whose house are we heading to next, Miss Penny?
I am going to, actually, Pam is set to go. So I am going to, Pam, I'm going to go ahead and unmute you. Well, actually, we're going to move you over here. Hang on. Maybe. Okay, Pam, you're on the big screen. Can you, okay, I unmuted you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. All right.
Somebody has two devices on again.
Okay. I just unmuted myself.
Okay, if you had YouTube on, you need to go in and just silence it.
Okay, that is mute.
Okay. Somebody's, okay, let me double check mine. Okay, I'm fine. Do you have your phone on?
No.
Okay. Well, you talk to help. See if you echo.
Okay.
All right.
Do you hear an echo?
No.
Okay. All right. Good. Okay. Well, after a little drama, I'm here. So I don't know what I did, but I messed something up. So anyway, I think I will start today with some really cool packs of vintage Montgomery Ward catalog pages. And these are the real thing. They come from an actual Montgomery Ward catalog. I actually have several catalogs, but I took this one apart. I think this one was dated 1934. I left the cover downstairs, so I don't have it handy, but I'm pretty sure that's the date. And so each one, you will get 10 pages. And let me see what these measure. They measure about 9 1/4 by 13. And I did include at least one color page in each package. They were just sprinkled throughout the catalog, so I included at least one color one. And then there's just an assortment of things. There's, there's fashion. This one has some furniture, shoes. Oh, those are cool. Rattan furniture. A little lingerie. Vacuum cleaners, or sweepers, I guess they call them. Fishing reels, men's boots. So that's just a sample, but they're all like that. They're all assorted. And I probably have 20 or more here, and I have several more catalogs. So if you're interested, you can request as many as you like. And excuse me, we can do this, I guess doing it, well, should we do it random or put a couple out and allow everybody to choose one? I'm not sure.
How many did you say you had?
I'm sorry?
How many did you say you had?
Oh, I have at least 20.
So I would say if they want random or AD.
Okay. All right. Well, how about? Okay, we'll do A and B, and
Okay, wait a minute. Am I the only one echoing, or is Pam echoing also?
I just hear you talk, Penny.
Yeah, I just heard it when you talk, Deborah.
Penny, I just hear you echoing. All of us are echoing except Pam.
And I hear you echoing, Jody. So, okay, now?
Still.
Yeah, and I don't have anything else on. Okay, now am I echoing?
I just went into my audio settings and put echo cancellation on there. Does that make any difference?
Yeah, a lot of difference.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now we know who it was.
All right. I
Okay.
didn't have anything else open, but I guess I guess that actually works.
Okay, so,
Okay.
does it sound better, ladies?
Yes.
Okay, how much are these again?
Oh, I'm
Pam?
sorry. They're $7.
Okay, let me go ahead, catalog. And we're going to do A and B?
Yes, they're Montgomery Ward, and again, I'm pretty sure they're 1934. We can say 1930 safely. And there's 10 pages in each one.
And you said $7?
Mm-hmm. I charged a little more for them before, but they need to find homes.
So A or B? Okay, so A, okay, I see it. Okay. It's in there.
Okay.
So Beth would like B.
Okay.
Penny, you're still showing Rachel on
Yep.
the bottom.
I got it. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you so much. There we go. Sorry about that, Pam.
That's okay. Okay, so I guess no one's interested in A. Should we?
Yep, go ahead, do your next A and B.
Okay. Let's see one that's interesting. This one's this one has rugs on it. And this one's got some ladies fashion. I'll just show the back. Oh, this one's
Oh, that's cute. Yep.
Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, they're all assorted. So, you're only seeing what the two external pages are. But I went through the whole catalog so I could give everybody an assortment of different pages. So you didn't just get, 10 pages of underwear.
Move things a little bit to your right because we can't see all of A.
Oh, okay. Oops.
All right, A or B? Okay, I'm putting it in. Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
And it is different pages throughout it, right?
Yes, there's not a duplicate of anything. So this one's got record players. I'm happy to do this randomly if I mean they are all random. There's an assortment in all of them. Whatever works best.
Okay, just a minute. Lenny, make sure that when you put your arrow over the screen and the live comes up, that there's a red dot next to it. If not, press on that and make sure that you are in live chat instead of
Top.
top chat. All right, I'm going to put this in one more time. So A or B, 10-page packs for $7 each. Anybody else? Thanks, Lorna. Okay.
Okay, we're ready to. Should we move on to something else?
Okay, yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see.
So
I think I will show my cute little butter boxes again.
oh, those are really cute.
Aren't they cute?
Mm-hmm.
So I live in this little town named Gallatin, Missouri, and there used to be a creamery here called JB Place. Well, here you can see it on here. Called JB Place Dairy.
Yeah.
And this is their butter box. And these are dated 1926, I think it is. And so anyway, so I happen to have an abundance of these butter boxes. And so I was trying to figure out what to do with them. And, by themselves, they're not all that interesting. So I'm always looking for vintage lace and things. And so I've collected a bunch of this different lace in different colors. And then I bought some little forget-me-nots, and I just tied the lace on them and put the little bunch of forget-me-nots on there. And I just thought they were really cute. So I have packaged them together with different colors. This is kind of a cream. There's a light pink. Oops, I'm not showing this. There's a green. There's a lavender. There's a brighter yellow, a darker pink, and that's a really pretty light blue. And then they all have the little different forget-me-nots. And I tried to coordinate them. Those are in different colors, and I just tried to coordinate whatever I thought looked, whatever I thought was a nice combination with that colored lace.
We have blue, pink.
There's blue, there's pink, yellow, lavender, green, and kind of an ivory.
And how many of you have quite a few of these?
Yes, I do. Let's see, I think I have 7 right here. I just kind of gathered up some of the different colors so you could get a sense of the colors. But I could, if somebody wanted 2 green, I can get 2 green put together for you, for instance. Or if more than one person wants a green, I can sell more than one of any color. I just wanted to give you a variety.
Okay, so how much are those?
They are going to be $10.
Okay. Okay, it's in.
Okay. And so everybody can just request whatever, if they're interested, whatever color they would like.
Thanks. Okay. Hang on. You ready?
Yep.
Let me get in here. So Beth Andrews would like green and pink.
Okay.
Lisa Smith would like pink.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And so, Beth, do you want another green? Let me know. Debbie Ham would like pink.
Thank you, Debbie.
And Christine S. would like green. Hey, Debbie Howard.
Thank you, Christine and Beth.
And Dawn. Okay, so Dawn Messenger would like green. And I'm still waiting to hear from Beth Andrews
Okay.
because she said, oh, okay. No, just the one. Okay, so just one green and one pink for Beth.
Okay. And the people that wanted the pink, do you have a preference of the light pink or the deeper pink? This one's got a tiny bit of coral in it, I would say.
All right, this is what I think. Sorry. This is what I think. Hang on. Beth, I gave you Dawn, right, for a green?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So Debbie Ham for her pink says deep pink.
Okay.
And
All right.
Lisa Smith says light pink, please.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Does Beth Andrews have a preference? She had a pink and a green.
I don't know, Beth.
Okay.
And
Well, she can let me.
she says light pink.
Okay. I was going to say she
And so
could.
you still have them still available, correct?
Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. I hope you like those. I think they're so cute.
Well, I actually have a couple.
I know.
and
I know you do. I remember you bought them. Yeah. And I
Yes.
just, I just kept looking at, and I thought they're really cute. I mean, the graphics on them are so
Yeah.
adorable.
It's so different, that's for certain.
Yeah. And I
Okay.
just thought, well, what am I going to do with them? And so, just sitting in a box, flattened cardboard, they weren't very attractive. So,
Right.
all right. Well, thank you, ladies. I appreciate that.
Thank you, ladies. And my ladies that are selling, well, you're not mine, but I sent you a private message. So if you could read that and then also type in the chat so I can mod you, because I probably missed you. Okay.
Okay.
We will go to Jody.
All right.
Let me do this. Let me get your banner.
Actually, Penny, I haven't.
What's that?
It's Deborah. We haven't
Yes.
been to my house.
Oh, did I miss you? Oh, you know what? Pam came in. I just switched to her. All right. Thank you. We're going to Debbie's house. Here we go.
Yay!
Yay.
Here we are. Woo!
Awesome. Well, I have some wallpaper packs, and I was just trying to think how to do it. So I grouped them by color, and this is kind of a blue pack. I could certainly, if the consensus is to do random, so I have kind of blue. These are all blues. And the pieces are, the largest pieces are 7.5 by 6. So it would make the inside of a book cover. And the smallest pieces are 3.5 by 6. So there's nothing smaller than that. There's some great papers that would make great end papers for books. And it's going to be 30 pieces for $5. I have 2 of the blue. And if I thought it would make a great end paper, then I put 2 of the same one in the pack. So you could have a front and a back. And I have 2 green. And let's see. And then there's a rust color as well. And these are just an example of the rust color.
It's
So
a
you
lot.
put that in? I just would need to know what color. So rust, green, or blue.
Can you do an ABC on those?
I can. I actually have those letters right here.
It would be easier. And how many of each do you have?
Right now I have just 2 of each.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do, well, I think B should be blue because that's B. And rust can be A. And then when I say it's green, it's really mostly tans, but it has accents of green in it.
Okay. And then tell me how much for those?
They're 5. It's 30 pieces for $5.
Yeah, Christine, wallpaper on your walls is always a problem, but it makes good journaling fodder.
Yeah, I love wallpaper for my books.
Oh,
So
this,
$5 a pack.
yes, please.
Okay. It's in.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope I have those in the right order.
You have A, rust.
Yep.
B is blue and C is green.
Okay.
Now, are those vintage or are they newer?
They are probably 90s, I'd say.
Okay. Yeah, I love wallpaper to work with.
So not super vintage.
Right. Okay, Christine S would
Okay.
like A.
Okay. Thanks, Christine.
Anybody else? And Deborah, I'm so sorry I missed you. I just
That's okay.
went to Pam and had her cells. So
It's all right.
okay. Christine S would like to see the green again, please.
Okay, so I called it green, but really it's kind of more of a neutral. It has a wonderful, these are my favorite here, but there's also like there's the rose, like I said, if I thought it was a good end paper, there are 2 pieces of it for that reason.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then this has a little damage where it was stuck together. Most of the pages, my husband took the books apart, so this is the one. I like these. So it's really kind of more cream, I guess, than green.
That's a nice assortment.
Yeah, it was. I kept saying, okay, put it in the pack, put it in the pack, put it in the pack. Can't keep them all.
So, oh yeah, he says there's a really bad glare on C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that better?
No. Oh well, I don't know. On YouTube, it hasn't moved yet. Sorry.
I'm lighting up here. I've got a light fixture that's decided not to work too well, and I apologize. Let me see if I just turn that off. Does that help? Is that better? Nope.
The bottom ones I can see. The top one still glared
Yeah.
for some reason. It must just be the finish on them.
They are light. They're a cream. Maybe if I split it different.
Okay, so Shelby, there's the green are sold. Shelby would like a green, and Christine S would like a green.
Okay. Thanks, Shelby and Christine. I'm going to put that in Christine. All right.
Okay, so some are still available.
Perfect.
Thank you, ladies.
Yes, thank you so much.
And you have something else.
I do. I'm going to just kind of put it over the top of that for the interest of time. This is a fabric, and it has these cute little kids on it. I don't know if being a school teacher makes me gravitate to the kids stuff or what, but I like this, and it's, I'm going to see if this light shows, there, how's that? The color better. And there are, let me turn it the right way. I still can't get that correct.
It is confusing.
Yes. And it shows like there's a two little boys at the tree in a swing. It's really, really sweet. I have 4 pieces, and the pieces are 26 inches by 16. So just a little short of a fat quarter. And it is a upholstery weight, I guess you would say, like you would do maybe a chair in it, not like the heavy. And it is not pink, but I think it's showing pretty true to the color. It's kind of a lightish red color. And the pieces are going to be $6 each.
What size are they?
They are 26 inches long, and not including the selvage. And then this is 16, this direction.
So Fabric 26 by 16.
Yes. And $6. All
$6.
sixes. Yes.
And how many pieces?
I have 4.
Okay.
So if you wanted 2, it could be longer.
Okay, those are in there.
Got it. So awesome. I think it would make a really pretty journal cover, or even like some of these pieces would be great just like on a tag itself.
Right. And people usually like that. That's toile, right?
I think so.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Shelby says me.
Okay. Thank you, Shelby. I'm sort of a fabric junkie, so.
That's what I've been doing, is going through fabric. So I'm kind of a fabric junkie too.
I can't resist it. Okay, so a craft supply, maybe.
Okay, and then Lisa Smith would like 1 times 3. Does that mean you want the 3 that are left, Lisa? Some people really have a bad leg.
I know. I usually do.
Yeah.
I understand that so totally.
Right. Sometimes, it depends on the day for me. Sometimes I'm right in there, and other times it's forever. Yes, Lisa Smith would like the other 3, please.
Okay. Thanks, Lisa.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you. I think we're going to Jody's now.
Okay, hang on just a sec. Okay. Hi,
can-
Jody.
I can go with that.
So I think we'll just stay in this rotation since this is how we are. If that's okay with you guys.
I think that's fine. I have got books. These are going to be $5 a piece. I'm going to have 2 stacks, A and B. I'm going to just do a quick show of them all. This is a set of 4 books by David Grayson. This one's called Great Possessions. It's 1917. This one is called Hempfield and is 1915. The cover is off this one, but you get this letter with it from July 1923. Dear Ms. Pennybacker, David Grayson is a nom de plume, which Ray Stannard Baker used for a series of books that were so different from the political and economic works by which he won distinguished whatever under his name. The secret has been kept faithfully for many years, but the Grayson books are now generally listed in the libraries under Baker's name. So you get this extra letter because the cover is off. Here's another Grayson, Adventures in Friendship, that's 1910. And this is Adventures in Contentment, that's 1907. All of these books are going to be pre-1923. This one is Myths of Greece, 1896. This one is Aids to Engineering Examinations, 1919. So this is an engineering book. This is Try and Trust. This is 1908. And this one's a little worse for wear on it. And then this one is Sandy by the author of Mrs. Wiggs of the Cabbage Patch. So 1905. So let me do. So this one you can see has got a picture on the cover. It's not embossed or anything. A little wet there. And then it's nice brown. Well, these aren't that. These are definitely aged papers. And this one is, these are all going to be sort of the same. From Aunt Sarah, 12/6/1922. And then the end papers are like this on all of them. And then there are illustrations in them. So this is going to be AB, $5.
5. Thanks.
Right.
All right. I like those covers.
Which ones?
Both those on top.
Yeah. This is a like a gold leaf on it. You can see and it's that leatherette kind of cover.
Okay, and what size were those? Did you say, Jody? I'm sorry.
No, this one is 7 1/4 by 4 1/2 by 3/4 of an inch, and all of them are going to be that way. And Sandy is 7 by 4 1/2 by 1.
Okay. Okay, so far there's no interest. Any interest, ladies, gentlemen?
Okay, let's go to the next set.
Okay.
And this one you can see is got a faded picture on it, baseball. This is by Horatio Alger. You can see it's well worn there. This is very nice and brown. You can see the difference between white and the colors of these pages. They're beautifully aged.
Would you be able to bend those at all, or will they crack?
They might be okay. Let's
You
see
could
one in the back.
them with something too.
No, they crack.
Okay.
I mean, it's not, you can see that it's.
Yeah, but you could still back them with something.
Right.
Yeah.
And then this is the same as the other one with the nice end papers and illustrations. Here's
I like that. Yep. Okay, I'll put those in. I hope you ladies are having fun today. There's always such fun things to look at.
This just may not be a book day. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see. Some days are, some days aren't. Jody always has the neatest books. Doesn't look like there's any interest in those either, Jody. You want to try the next set?
Here's the next set. This is the Hawkins Aid to Engineers Examinations. I have to go over to StreamYard so I can see if this is showing up. So this is gilded here.
Okay.
And it's gilded on top. Oh, on all the edges. And then it's a leatherette cover. 1919. Questions and answers. How do you ascertain the strength of a riveted seam? Maybe I should ask.
Jody.
Maybe I should ask Louise one of these.
Right? The thing that's neat about these, they're all probably all out of copyright.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure they all are.
Yeah.
There's a pumps. Okay, this is the hemp field, again with the gold leaf on the front and the back, and then gold leaf on the top. And this is the one with the letter in it.
Okay. Yes, thanks everybody for being here. We appreciate it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put those in.
Okay,
Oh, that's neat. What's the name of that one?
hemp field.
Huh. And who's that one? That's by
Grayson, David Grayson
Grayson.
again, who has another name.
Those are neat illustrations. It doesn't look like there's any interest in those either.
Okay, we'll go on to the last one. I'm wondering if this Myths of Old Greece will.
Okay.
This is 1896. This one is 7 by 5 1/4 and 3/8 of an inch. So it's not a very thick one.
It's a neat size, though, it looks like.
Right. So 1896. And this is got the larger font. More like a children's book almost.
Oh, that's neat font.
Now it looks like there's a few pages missing in this one, so you're not going to be able to read it. Not all of it anyway. And then Great Possessions is again, this is 1917 with the nice end papers.
Yeah, those end papers are nice.
And the nice illustrations.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put it in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
An auction of antiques with a little poem.
All right. Lisa Smith would like A.
Okay. Okay, these may come again someday. We'll never know. Okay, so then let's see if these do any better.
Okay, here we go. More books.
Yeah, these are the French ones I showed at the beginning.
Oh, here we go. Listen up, ladies. French books.
Okay, this is Le Cerise Britannique, 1952. So these are not old, but they're kind of nice. They're all in French. This one's got deckled edges. It's 6.5 by 4 3/8 by 1/2 inch. A nice little stamp on the back. These two are Posies Choises. I'm usually better with French. This is 1 and 2. So these 6.5 by 4 3/8 by 1/4 inch. 1933.
Hmm.
So these are a nice brown color. And smaller fonts. So put those two over there. Curated des Images, 1904. This one's a little taller. This is 6.5 inches tall by 4 3/8 by 1/4 of an inch. And a list of other things available. And again, with the deckled pages. This is 1953, Theatre Choisi, 6.5 by 4 3/8 by 1/4 of an inch. So you've got the guy in the front. You got a list of stuff on the back. This is a blue color. Here's another one of those. This is the Barber of Seville. That one I happen to know. And this is not colored. It's black lines that make it look like it's gray.
Okay.
Again, the nice brown papers. Put that one over here. Then we have The Marriage of Figaro, 1 and 2. These are 1934, and these are purple. These classics. Again, they're nice. They've got a nice age to them. In the back, so I've got 2 of those. And then Ouvre was I should have looked up this word to see what it meant. Again, this is purple. And this one is, I have got the piece of paper for it somewhere. I've got my list here. So tell me what that is. 1934. So I've got 5 books there, 4 books there. A is the purple ones. B are the non-purple ones. And I'd like, what did I say on these? $3 a piece.
Okay, that's a good deal. $3 each. So, okay. A or B? Okay, I'm going to StreamYard. So Beth Andrews wants A. And Debbie Ham will get B.
Okay.
Okay, hey. Oops.
Okay, now we have the first Marriage of Figaro's and the Theatre Choisi.
Okay, it's in. Okay, Barbara Cheatham. Not sure how you say your last name, Barbara. She would like A.
Okay.
And Debbie Ham will get B.
Barbara, remember to send me an email to the address going along the bottom so
Yes.
that I can send you an invoice
Right. And each seller invoices on their own. So if you haven't bought from them before, if you don't think you have, go ahead and just send them that email.
Okay, and we've got Marriage of Figaro 2 and Querelle des Images, whatever that is.
Louise would know, wouldn't she?
Maybe.
Okay. Jody, Barbara says she purchased from you a while ago.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. It's in, ladies. Okay. Rachel would like A. And that's it so far. There's Debbie wanted A also, but that's not
I
working.
think she wanted the set.
Oh. Okay. Anyone for B?
That's fine. B's in a little worse for wear. I will do something with that.
And Debbie, just so you know, we look in StreamYard because the time is stamped. And so that's Rachel came in before you that and on that one. Okay. Debbie says she will take B. Hi, Lenny. Welcome back.
Okay, thank you, Debbie.
If Debbie wants them both, go ahead and let her have both A's. I'm fine with that. I'll get a French book from Jody.
Okay.
I
All right.
can give you one of these instead, Rachel. What do you think, Debbie? Did you want both Barbara Sevilles?
Let us know, Debbie. Okay. Debbie says no.
Okay, so we're all set.
Yeah, we're okay.
Okay, now we've got Posy Choises, whatever it is, and Le Cris Bratinique. This one's a little bit bigger than the other ones in that it's, got more depth to it.
Okay. All right. That is in. Those are your last two, right?
Nope, I've got one more.
Oh,
One
okay.
more of the purple ones.
Okay. Lenny Osborne would like A.
Okay.
And then Debbie Ham would like B.
Okay. And then we've got one more Posies, whatever this is, purple ones.
Okay, hang on just a minute. Okay, it's in there. Yeah, maybe. Oh, good job, Debbie Ham. It put it on before it was in. So yes, that goes to Debbie Ham. Thanks, Debbie.
Okay, thank you, ladies. That was good. I'll have to keep my eye out for a few more of those. I didn't make much on those, but they were kind of fun. Okay, we can now go to our next
Okay.
seller.
Just a second. All right. You get back in StreamYard. So that will be Rachel. Are you ready, Rachel? Oh, and let me do this.
I sure am.
Okay, hang on and I'll get you over there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you
How's
go.
everybody doing? Thanks so much for joining us. And I just want to say a huge thanks to Penny for moderating for us today. It's a lot of work. So thanks, Penny.
You're welcome.
Fun to be with all of you today. So the first round, I'm going to do these Office of City Treasurer ephemera pieces. And what we're going to do on these, Penny, is they are going to be $4 a piece, or I will do 3 for $10. And while you're typing that up, I'm just going to kind of show them. These are original pieces, and they range in, they're going to be random too. They range from 1911 to 1903 to 1923. I thought they were really cool. They have a lot of beautiful handwriting on them. Some of them are a little rougher than others, but these would be perfect scan pieces to make your own ephemera. For those of you who like to do digitals, there are different colors. Some are typed, some are handwritten. And so if you pick if you do 3 for $10, you will get a variety. So you'll get one of each color. Otherwise, we're just going to go straight down. And they're all a little bit different. So they're all tax value pieces. But I just thought they are so fun. And whenever you are ready, Miss Penny.
I'm ready. So $4 or 3 for 10?
Correct.
Okay, it's in.
Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome.
And they're a nice size. I did put a piece of cardstock behind them because I wanted to make sure they don't get torn or ripped when you guys get them.
Those are nice. I like those. Beth Andrews would like 1, please.
Thank you, Beth.
Lenny Osborne would like 3.
Thank you, Lenny.
Lisa Smith would like 3.
Thank you, Lisa.
Kendall would like 3.
Thank you, Kendall.
Debra Spiegel would like 3. And Debbie Ham would like 3. Those were a hit.
Debbie Ham and Debbie Spiegel, thank you so much.
Anyone else? You still have more available?
I do. I'm not exactly sure how many, but I do have. I mean, there's quite a stack here. So I'll sort those when it's someone else's turn. Thank you so much, ladies. Those are awesome.
Okay, and Christine S. says she's looking for lace. So,
Lace?
Yeah, she's looking for lace. So if any of you have lace.
I do have lace today. It's not in this round, but it will be coming up. So
Okay, all right.
Okay, so this next round is going to be $15 choice. And what I have is some beautiful vintage Jupiter and Sari fabrics. So the A, B, and C are going to be these trims with a dangle on these vintage wooden spools. And I'm going to start with this one first and kind of show it, Penny, while you're typing it.
Okay, tell me what you want in here. I'm sorry.
Yep, it's going to be $15
Okay.
choice. And you can just do vintage India fabric.
Okay.
Or
Thanks.
trim. Yep, you're welcome. So you guys, these are my, of course, what I call my large journal packs. They're packaged a little bit differently this time, just because they're different fabrics and the way I packaged them. Honestly, the old way I package them takes me so much time. So most of you are tearing them out and want them in a pile anyway. So you're going to get a variety of these gorgeous pieces. They are 11 by 11 inch square. They are perfect for a journal cover or to use. And I gave you 10 different gorgeous pieces in the pack. And they're going to be different. You might not get exactly the same ones, but most of them have pretty much the same. A lot of them have these appliques that can be cut out and added to your projects. So for any of you that love to do the fun color journals, the boho journals, any of those, or just add a little bit of bling and sparkle to your project, you will definitely love these. So they're gorgeous pieces.
Very pretty.
And they are, aren't they? And I just love these where you can cut the little appliques out and just include a little bit of India to your projects. Even something as small as that can go on something that is shabby chic. So you're going to get, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs right now in this round. And you'll get 10 large pieces. So that's the large journal cover pack.
And that's of E. Do you have multiples of A, B, and C?
Nope, it's one of each of these, my dear.
Okay. All right.
And we'll make it easy.
Okay, so $15 A, B, or C
Yep.
and E, but you have 6 packs of E.
I do. Yep.
Okay, it's in, ladies, gentlemen, if some of you are out there.
While we're doing that, I am going to show this trim. So this is the trim. You get a little over 2 yards.
So gorgeous.
Most of them are 2.5. So this is the red, which is C. The yellow is, I love this. The yellow has hieroglyphic glitter on it. I'm sorry, I put rubber bands around these too. So here is the yellow. That's beautiful. That is our B. And CA is a burgundy, and this is a vintage one, a little bit older than some of the other ones I've had. Let me just pull a little bit of this one out. In there, whew.
I tell you, her fabrics are beautiful, you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I'm kind of a fabric lady, and I like unique things. So, and I love sparkle. Okay. So whenever you're ready, my dear.
I'm ready if you are.
I sure am.
Lenny would like A.
Thank you, Lenny.
Barbara Cheatham would like E.
Barbara Cheatham. Thank you, Barbara.
Christine S. would like E.
Thank you, Christine.
I got you, Lenny. Lisa Smith would like B.
Thank you, Lisa.
I got you, Lenny. She was determined she is going to get
You
that.
wanted that A.
Yes. Okay, ladies, C is still available, the red, and then so are the E's, the packets of fabric.
Yep. Yep, I still have 4 of the large journal kits available.
Okay.
5, excuse me.
I think Lenny's figured it out too, Lorna. Oh, I love it.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everybody. And that was my 2 rounds, Miss Penny.
Okay. We will go to Pamela. Thanks, Rachel.
Hi.
Hi, Pam.
Uh-oh, it looks like my camera moved a little bit. No, I'm not going to mess with it now. Okay.
Yeah, please don't.
I thought about it and I thought, no, that'll just
No.
okay, well, I'm going to start with these ledger pages, which are from a teller's cash book. And this is dated 1916. I think there might be, it actually was more than a year, but I think these are all 1916. So, so anyway, so you get, each one was a signature, and there are 3 pages. 1, 2, 3. And so for this one is dated June 28th, 1916. And so what I thought was really interesting about these was that it shows how different things were in the past. Let me see if I can get this so you can see it. So this is the teller's cash. I think this is probably for the bank in whole, like what was in the vault. And so they list it as gold in vault, gold in tray, currency in vault, currency in tray. Then they list silver pieces, which is, just different because we don't have those things anymore. And so this is a time when they actually still had actual gold in the bank. So I thought that was pretty interesting. So again, you get 3 folios or 6 pages front and back. And I guess I should measure them for you. So these are 8 by 10, just a hair over 10. And they're going to be $8 a piece.
How many do you have?
I have 12. I still have
Okay.
12 available.
All right.
It's nice sturdy paper. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like nice paper.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Thanks again, you guys, for joining us today. This is fun.
And the lines are green. It's kind of pretty, a little different. And I guess everything's done in pencil.
Yeah, and those are unusual. That, like you say, to have the gold and the silver.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought was just, it just, it really reminds you of how different things were
Right.
a long time ago.
Okay, so Pam, the dark part, is that typed in?
No, it's printed.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's printed on the
Looks perfect.
on the ledger form.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, those are neat. I like the font on top of the page too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
All right. Annette G would like 1, please.
Okay. Thank you.
And Lisa Smith would like 1.
Thank you, Lisa.
Lenny would like 1.
Thank you.
And Barbara would like 1. She thumb.
Okay.
Okay, anyone else? Thanks.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Next, I'm going to do these 3 little books that I found. 2 of them are hymnals. Let's see if you can see this. So this says Trumpets of Jubilee. The music publisher was in Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. It does have pretty angels on there. And it's in really nice shape. I mean, the pages are just, nobody's messed with it. It doesn't look like anything's torn. Looks really, really clean. And this is dated. It has it says published 1929. I don't know if you can see that. And let's see. So it says Sunday schools, singing schools, revivals, and conventions, and general use in Christian work and worship. And the original price was 35 cents a copy. Well, it's going to be a little more than that today, but it is in just really really nice condition. I mean, you usually these things would be, I don't know, loose and dirty and dog-eared and all of that.
Okay, just a minute. Just so we can deal with this. It's not yours.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how you say your name. Juana, is it Juana? You should probably refresh. You can go to the screen and go down and make sure live is showing. And then also make sure that your live chat is showing above the chat. I'm thinking that you want E of Pam's, not Pam, sorry, of Rachel's. So if that is true, please let me know. Okay. So any of you who are having a long leg, just go back and do those two things and that should help. Okay, go ahead. I'm so sorry, Pam.
That's okay. And then this one is also a hymnal. It says Old Time Glory, and it's got this great graphic on it. So do I have that position so you can see it? Yeah. I just thought it was cool. And again, it's in really, really nice condition. This cover is, it is just paper, and this cover is loose. So this one was also 35 cents a copy.
Huh.
So the forward, it says old time camp meetings and revivals are still possible even in this fast and modern age. God still lives and is on the giving hand. This one has a copyright of 1949, and it's got there's a little bit of, well, I guess that's the only one. I thought maybe there were some more drawings, but it's kind of, your usual hymnal fare. There isn't a table of contents, or I would share that with you.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually there is. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Debbie Ham would like you to show the first one.
Okay.
And then are you going to do those A, B, and C?
Yes, I think that's how I'll do them.
Okay.
Okay. Can you see
Do you want to
that?
see the inside of it, Debbie?
This one has the nice rounded corners too.
That sounds like thinner paper. Is that thinner paper? No, maybe not.
I would say they're very similar.
Okay.
And then this third one is not a hymnal, but it is also it's Christian in nature. So it says brief railroad sermons from railroad stories. So it has little sermons in it. This is dated 1917. Let's see. And so the forward here says, there's somewhere in here it kind of explained what the purpose of this was. Okay, the dedication. This little volume is prayerfully dedicated to railroad men, and all travelers to eternity. I thought that was kind of sweet. And so there's just different bits in here. This is a poem, and then there are just stories and sermons and bits of scripture. I don't know specifically what it had to do with the railroad, but I guess that's who it was intended for, maybe people that live their life on the railroad. So I thought it was kind of interesting. So we'll make that one A and B and C, and Oh, I think we'll just do these for $5 each.
Okay, hang on. $5 each. Go. All right. It is in.
Okay.
Okay, Lenny wants C.
Okay.
And Debbie, is your first choice A then? Or was that supposed? Okay, Debbie Howard would like A.
Thank you, Debbie. And Lenny.
And then Lucy would like B.
Okay. Thank you, Lucy.
Thanks, ladies.
Better put tags on those before I forget. So is that it for me, or I've got something else lined up if.
You did too?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we'll go on to the next lady. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thanks,
Okay.
everyone.
So then we're going to Debra. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, Debra, there you are.
Hi, thanks.
Pretty.
So I made some or put together some lace tassels and then just kind of decorated it. I left the seam binding here so it could be tied onto, or you could affix however you would like to put it, wherever you want to put it. They all have a little different makeup. So there's some fabric in here. There is some reclaimed lace here. True to my name, Gracefully Saved Goods. There are some Crafty Me Shop lace in there, and then some, like I said, some reclaimed. Everything was, of course, cleaned before it was inserted. I think these could go in a lot of different places. There's also just some fabric. This was different lining and some seam tape in there. There's ribbon as well, and then there's a charm. I think this is not resin, but it's not. It might be just plastic. This came from Esme as well, and then a little lace rosette that I made from some vintage lace that came from my mother's. And then I was going to tell you how long it was. It is, and you probably can't see that because of my little thing there, but I think it's about 10 inches long. It's 9 from the top to the bottom. It's 9. Okay, so there's one, and then this one is the same thing. I just has some different. This one has a really beautiful lace in there. I don't know if you guys shop with Crafty Meat Shop, you might recognize this one. And some different. There are some vintage laces in there, and just some different things. Again, it's the same length. I'm going to just check it. That one's just a tiny bit longer. Not quite 10, but longer than this first one right here. And then I have one more, if it'll go there on the screen as well. This one, it's the same makeup. This one actually has some silk in it and some vintage laces, some ribbon. There's a lot of lace in there, and then it has some beautiful flowers, lace flowers at the top. Again, they're tied with seam binding, And then that's what's on the top as well.
Okay, and what are you calling those? Lace what?
Tassels.
And how much each?
They're going to be 12.
So before I put that in.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. So Juana wanted E of Rachel's fabric. So Rachel, do you have her down for one, please?
They are.
Okay, well, we'll make sure that
I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt Deborah. I'm sorry.
yeah, me either. That's okay.
I'm sorry. Who was it again? I'm sorry. Who was it again?
So Juana Hudson Latin Lovelace.
Got it.
Okay, she wants an E of yours.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, Deborah.
Oh, I teach school. I'm used to being interrupted. Don't worry.
Okay, and then Debbie Howard, if she'll get back to us. Okay. I'm not sure what she meant. She says, I messed up and mentioned B, but Debbie, can you put that in a message on here and just exactly what you wanted or didn't want? Okay, and then I'm not going to interrupt you again, Deborah. Go. So lace tassels, $12 each, and we've got A, B, or C. And I apologize, but
no, please, no worries. My dog's gonna bark anyway because she's thinking I'm up here ignoring her. So,
and those are beautiful, by the way.
well, thank you. I had a lot of fun putting it together. They are probably at least an inch, well, almost 2 inches around in diameter. I would say there's at least, oh gee, I don't know.
There's a lot of lace there.
There's a lot of lace, and then there are just some little things in there, lace around the front. I think that would be beautiful on the end of the journal, or you could even use it as a tying back a curtain if you wanted. If you let me know, I can add some longer seam binding to the top if you wanted.
Okay, I'm just waiting to hear from Debbie Ham because she is actually first, but I don't know, since there was a confusion, I don't know if it was Debra Spiegel's or if it was something else. So anyways, I can do Beth Andrews. She wants...
Okay, I'm ready.
Hang on. She wants A or B.
Okay. Well,
So
how
I
about,
don't have anybody else with that right now.
okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. Debbie Ham says, never mind. Okay. Debbie, you can private message me if you want to on my Facebook, Debbie Ham, and let me know, and I'll try to. Oh, okay. This is so much fun. All right. Let's finish you. Okay.
Okay, so Beth, do you want A? I'll give you A.
Okay.
So we'll take this one. It's the first one. I love it.
And Dawn Messinger wants C.
Okay. Perfect. Thanks, Dawn. Thanks, Beth.
Okay. And then Rachel would like your last one.
Oh, thanks, Rachel.
And Amy and Chuck, what you don't need to register, but you do need to send an email to the buyer you buy from. Their emails are listed in the description below. If you've never bought from them before, and welcome.
this was Dawn. Okay.
Okay. And then, Debbie, you had the songbooks.
No, I
Pam
did.
did.
Yeah, Pam did.
Pam, if you're on here and you did not, oh,
I'm here.
hang on. Okay, hang on.
Penny, it looks like Debbie had C first.
Okay, I see
But
that now.
The other
Yep,
stuff was going on, so you missed
right.
it.
All right. So, Rachel, C will
Yes,
go.
give mine to someone else.
Okay,
Don't worry about me. Give it to somebody else. Don't.
okay,
Yeah.
thank you. So, C will go to Dawn. Is that right?
C will go to Debbie.
Debbie
Okay,
Ham.
Debbie Ham. C will go to Debbie Ham.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. The other thing is
And
Debbie Howard for Pam.
Uh-huh.
You sell C of the songbooks.
Wait, you lost me.
Did you sell B of the songbooks?
I had B for Lucy. Lucy was last, and she got B. Debbie Howard chose A, and Lenny got C.
Okay. So Debbie Howard said she wanted B, but if those are sold, they're sold. So sorry. It's just so hard.
Okay. Well, does Debbie Howard want A?
So Debbie Howard, you let us know if you want A.
Penny, you're doing great.
Oh yeah.
No,
It's
yeah,
trying
you
to
are
keep
doing
up with
fine.
everything,
You're
so.
doing just fine.
Okay. So Deborah,
yes.
do you have another thing or did
I
you have
Thing.
two? Okay.
Mhm. So this is a slow stitch kit, ephemera pack, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. So it does start with this piece of linen like fabric, which is 13 by 13, and it's thicker. It actually it would be like chair weight. So I hesitate to say upholstery, but pillow weight, I guess, because it's more than what a dress maybe would be. And then there are, in the pack, there are some ribbons. It's green and purple. I seem to be on kind of a green thing today. So all the ribbons and laces are of this type are 12 inches long. And there's a little piece of gathered lace. And then there's some fabric, different sizes of fabric, and different types. So here's a piece of cotton. Here's the purple plaid. I didn't iron, sorry. I don't even iron my husband's shirt, so sorry about that. And then there's some other pieces. There's a larger piece too of this green and kind of off-white check. There's a piece of this. There's a cotton, the green, and then there are some smaller pieces of fabric to coordinate. This is a cotton as well. And here's a little piece that goes with that. And a plain piece of purple.
Hmm.
And then there is this is eyelet. It is older. I don't know how old actually. I came from my mother's. And so there's a little piece of the eyelet. And that piece happens to be about 6 by 6. Okay. And here's a piece of vintage green lace, which is about 4 inches long, and it is 5 inches in length, the lace itself, trim lace. Then here's a piece of, I don't know, I think I've heard people call this Battenberg, but I'm not an expert. But this is a smaller piece, a 3x4. And then there's also a piece of chenille in there, and that is vintage. It came from an old bedspread that was cut up, laundered first, of course. And then there are some little things to jazz it up with. There's a little, this is about 6 inches of beaded trim. And if you didn't want to use it and sew it on there, you could, of course, take these beads off or cut them individually and glue it on whatever you wanted to put it on. I will not be coming to check and make sure you slow stitched all this. And there's some little lacy flowers. And you can cut them apart without them coming all apart. Here's a another piece of lace. This is about 5 inches in that one, and it is a little over 3 inches across. And this is an applique, and this can be cut apart as well without gluing. It has one 3D flower and then some other pieces. And then there's a little pack of stuff, because you got to have stuff. And this is a cut up doily. I really cut it up. So to be put on there. And inside here, there are some beads and some different things you can sew on there. Here's a little pin, a bulb pin for you to attach. There's some little numbers that can be sewn on, like from a telephone. Can you see those down there? Yeah. Here is a stone piece that has a hole. I thought it would look cool to stitch that on one of the pieces and just have it there. Each one has a word. The words are different. This one happens to say treasure. There's remember and cherish, if I think about it. There's a little crystal, because something shiny is always appropriate. And here's another little crystally bead. This is a larger bead. Sorry for the glue on my fingers. Here is a little heart bead. This is glass, and it goes with the purple. And there are 5 of these silver beads on this size. Those are just plastic beads. And there are supposed to be, where is it hiding? There should be 5 of these plain silver beads, a little rock bead, as well as the green bead, and a cute little purple flower. So there are over 30 pieces. If I remember correctly, yes, there are over 30 pieces like in this kit. And I have 6 of them, and they're all the same. And they're going to be $17.
Okay, then Beth Andrews wanted to know if that was green gingham.
It's not gingham. It is cotton fabric. It is not gingham. What I would call gingham. It just is checked.
Can you see that okay, Beth?
Yeah.
Okay. And you have how many available?
I have 6.
Okay.
Thank you.
It is in. Very pretty.
Thanks. Just in a green mood. Well, Winnie, I think we used to call it hand stitching.
Right. Or just, yeah, sewing by hand.
So I think you could do almost anything with these instead of, it would almost be like a pack of just for a journal or decorating pages. I called it a slow stitch because of the linen on the back here, but this would make a great cover for a journal actually.
It would. Yeah, it's a neat kit.
It's a heavy weight. I don't even know if you can see through it. Let's see.
Lenny, you could slow stitch.
Yeah.
Really, because
there aren't any rules to it if I'm understanding it correctly, but I can't see this wallpaper pattern that I put underneath that fabric. So it's a pretty nice fabric.
Yeah, I like that.
All right.
Okay, any interest at all, ladies, gentlemen? Okay.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Okay, so we are moving to
I think it's Jody's.
Jody's.
Yep.
Jody's house.
Okay, we've got.
Hang on. I lost you. Oh, sorry, that was my fault. There's Jody. And then Jody, I'll take a break when you're finished, if you would mod for me for just a few minutes.
I was actually thinking that would be a good idea.
Okay,
No problem.
thank you.
Okay, this is going to be an offer up because I'm not sure how much to ask for it. And I'm afraid I'm going to have to start it at $10 because I paid that much for it. This is a apple pie by Kate Greenaway. And I got it from my public library when they were getting rid of some of their children's books. So I paid what they were asking for. I didn't try to get them down because, you know, I'm trying to help the library. So this is a apple pie. And I don't have a year on it, but I know, I think Project Gutenberg has got this in it. But anyways, so a apple pie. So you can start this at any time, Penny, and we'll just go through it while they're
Okay, and is Kate who now?
Greenaway, Greenaway.
Okay, and how much? Oh, you said
offer up. We're
offer
starting
up.
at 10.
Okay. And you want it to start where?
10.
Sorry, you just said that.
It's all right.
There we go. It's in.
Okay, we've got A, apple pie. B, bit it. C, cut it. D.
So I'm going to interrupt you. So ladies, just so you know, we're starting at 10. You can put whatever offer you want in. Thank you. Thanks, Patty. All right, there you go.
I just went to get a timer. Now I think
sorry.
about this. That's all right.
You got it?
Right here. Yep.
Okay. I didn't even ask how long you wanted.
Okay. We'll just do it for 2 minutes since it's been a few. All right.
So Patty started us with 10 and Annette is in at 11.
Okay, we have E for eat it. F for fought it. G, got it. H,
Bye, Lenny. And look at the illustrations, people.
J,
that's what makes her book so neat.
jump for it. This is Katie Greenaway. Kate Greenaway does these illustrations. K, knelt for it. L, long for it. M, mourn for it. We've got a few
Patty's
Henneckens
in
out
at
here.
12.
Okay. N, nodded for it.
Can you tell me when it's 30 seconds?
Yep. O, opened it. P, peeped in it. Q, quartered it. R, ran for it. S, sang for it.
Debra's in at 13.
T, took it. UVWXYZ, had a large slice and went off to bed.
Mm.
Now this page is a little worse for wear. It's still connected, but not by much.
Patty's in at 15.
Now, as I went through that, there was no I, and it says, Kate Greenaway used an early version of the rhyme to illustrate A, apple pie, which was first published in 1886. And it will be noticed that there is no rhyme for the letter I. Oh, I didn't tell you the 30 seconds. We'll give them a few more seconds on this then.
Few more seconds, guys. So this is last call.
Rhyme of A, apple pie is a very ancient, and reference is made to it as early as 1671.
Okay, I'm going to call that sold to Patty. There we go.
Okay, Patty, that is a really a great book. I love the illustrations from that. Now, I've got 3 other Kate Greenaways, and based on that, I'm just going to price them. Each one will be different because they're different sizes. Okay, so first one is the Pied Piper of Hamelin. And we're just going to go $10 on this.
So that would be A.
And this would be A. And see, it's the same kind of really pretty illustrations. Okay, so that will be A. B is Kate Greenaway's Book of Games. And this one's going to be 7. Here's the game Puss in the Corner. Seesaw. You need to know how to seesaw.
Hmm.
Hunt the Slipper. Okay, so that's B.
Hi, Laura.
And that's, I said that was going to be
7.
7. So 10, 7. This one is Kate Greenaway, 1846 to 1946. And I paid $10 for this one. I hate to say it. I think maybe I'll just keep this one.
Okay, no
Because
C.
it's only got one illustration really, or 2. And I will just use them.
Okay. So A or B. A is 10. B is 7. All right, ladies. I don't think I knew who Kate Greenaway was until Patty talked about it today.
Right. Was it today or last night? Yeah.
Last night. Sorry. Okay, those are sold. And Debra Spiegel gets A. And Patty gets B. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
And then
now,
I'll go ahead and put Rachel up If you can mod for me,
Yes, I can.
I appreciate it. And let me get her banner.
Hi, everybody.
lady.
Welcome back. Thank you so much, Penny, and thanks, Jody, for modding for me. I appreciate it. Just wondering if anybody has any interest in the vintage wooden bobbins. Let me know below before I haul them all out, but I certainly can do that. What we're going to do this time is I have 4 kits, and I'm going to go through one. Each kit is very similar. The only difference is the picture and, of course, the books that are in there. So we're going to start with A, and they are quite hefty. Oops, sorry for the noise here. All right. They're quite hefty. I came into some amazing Reader's Digest that I could not pass up. So these will be $18 each, Jody. So you're going to get some of this vintage satin ribbon, excuse me. And then you're going to get quite a bit of piano roll paper. And you're going to get this white piano roll paper and the tan piano paper. And you're going to get quite a bit. What I did is take an 8.5 by 11 sheet of cardstock, and I wrapped it around about 8 times. So you're getting quite a bit, plenty of pages there. And then each one is going to get a vintage book page. So for this one, letter A, it has this beautiful lady with these gentlemen sitting at the table. And then inside each pack that is going to be the same, sorry for the noise, everybody is going to get one of these hankies. I had 4 exactly the same, so you're going to get a hanky. You're going to get a glassine bag with some vintage playing cards. These are new old. They were never opened, but they're definitely vintage. You're going to get a nice large piece of vintage lace. And it's 11 inches wide by about, I think, almost 18. Let me double check that. I apologize. It's 12 by 11. So it would definitely be a great journal cover. And it's not showing the true color on screen, but it is a little bit creamy. It's not quite white. It's a little bit creamy. Then you're going to get a piece of this. Now, this is a white lace. It's not showing well, but this is white, and you're going to get a piece of this. This was repurposed, and you're going to get about a ½ yard of it, and it is almost, it's 7 inches wide, so you get a beautiful piece of that. Each one gets a vintage bingo card. Each kit gets a very vintage piece of mini rickrack, and it's almost a yard, I would bet. I just took what I had and divided it in 4. Each one will get a full Reader's Digest book that goes with the book plate in front, so whatever color. So I thought those two kind of went together. And you will also get another plain Reader's Digest book, which this would fit on the front and be absolutely gorgeous. And then each one is going to get a baggie of vintage pearls from an actual pearl necklace, and some little bling pieces, and some vintage sequins. So all of the kits, and there's also, this one's missing it, but I'll make sure it has it. There's also a little package of vintage foreign stamps. So this is going to be kit A, and it has this lady in the beautiful purple dress. Kit B has these ladies right here, and they are in a carriage. And there is a pink covered plain book. And the actual Reader's Digest book is a pink and a blue. So it matches very well. So that's going to be B. Sorry for the noise. C. This one is my favorite. I don't know. They're all, I love them all. But this one, I love this lady because she reminds me of leaning over a ship, maybe the Titanic or something like that. I don't know. And there's a blue book that matches her dress. And then her full Reader's Digest is gold and blue. And the gold is absolutely gorgeous on this book. So each of these kits, you end up getting 2 full journal covers. And D is fun. D is this woman and gentleman who are on an island. And the book is a sort of a bright green, like a lime green. And the full book is this beautiful purplish color. So these will be $18.
Okay.
And I have A, B, C, and E.
Okay, those are in. I hope everyone can remember those.
Well, if they need me to show them one, I can. But they are just really fun. And you get 2 beautiful covers. Also, what I didn't tell you is I did reinforce these covers. I left the front pages of them, but I did put a piece of fabric in, and I did not glue it to the page in case you wanted to remove this page. But I did that so in shipping, we don't end up cracking the spine in case you wanted the spine. So each one does have a fabric insert, and it can be covered if you don't want it, but I just didn't want your spines to crack in shipping.
Okay, Christine S. would like to know if you would gut the full book for her. She's in Canada.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll gut anything. If you guys want them gutted, I'll gut them.
And Kendall, there is no E.
There is. Yep, she wants this one. Kendall
You
wants
said A, B, C, and D.
I'm missing my D. I have an E.
Oh, okay. A, B, C, and E. Okay, I put D. All right, all right.
Nope, that's okay. That's okay. That's my fault. I have to find the D in my messy office. So I am ready whenever you are, my dear.
So if you put D or E, you get it's the same one.
Correct.
Annette G would like C or B. I would say give her. Well, I'm trying to see how this would work out. B, C, A, and E. Yeah, you could give her either one. Annette G.
Annette G. We'll give her B.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Annette. I appreciate it. Annette, I don't think you've purchased from me before, so if you would please send me an email, that would be great.
And her email is scrolling along the bottom of the screen. Plus, it's down below if you do show more. All of our email addresses are there. Kendall Avalos would like C.
Thank you, Kendall.
Christine S. wanted A or B, so she would get A.
Okay.
And then...
Okay, and she needs hers gutted, right?
Correct.
Yes, gut.
And then we've got Kendall Avalos for E also.
And Kendall would like E. Thank you so much, ladies. I hope you love these. I really had a great time putting them together.
Yeah, it looks like you put a lot of effort into it. They're beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Did we have some people interested in, The other thing I have is I don't know if we have any doll people, but if anybody is interested, I'm just going to lay her up here and I can do her on the next round. But we'll go ahead and do the wooden spools since it seems like there was some interest. I don't know if anybody is interested in this doll, but I have a beautiful doll. I have her all wrapped up because she is in gorgeous shape. She's a big vintage doll. So if anybody likes dolls that's in here tonight, let me know because I can get her in the rounds. So I have vintage spools. They're
Okay,
going to be $3.
Penny's going to take back over for me. I'm going to
okay.
have a bowl of cereal. So you're in Penny's hands now.
Thank you, Jody.
Thank you.
No problem.
So the next thing I have is we're going to do some spools, and they're going to be $3 a piece. And I have lots of them. So we'll just go ahead and go, and I'll bundle them up if anybody is interested. $3 a piece, and they're wooden vintage spools.
Okay.
And these are the same ones that I used to wrap my trim on that I sold earlier.
Okay, those are in.
Thank you, my dear.
No,
Yeah,
Debbie, the doll she just want to know if there was interest in the doll, Debbie. It's the spools that are on now. All right, Laura Kai would like 3.
Thank you, Laura. Okay.
Okay, and Shy Stamping World would like 10. Christine, I'm sorry, I'll wait till you get, you got it?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Christine S would like 3.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Chai, and thank you, Christine.
Kendall would like 4.
Thank you, Kendall.
Yeah, and just to remind everyone to go ahead and make sure you're on the live screen and that you're on live chat. Okay, anyone else?
Thank you very much, ladies. I do still have some left, so if you're watching the replay, just let me know. And we do have some interest in the doll. Okay, I will put the doll up next time.
Debbie, she'll have the doll on her next round. Okay. And if any of you want from any of the sellers things that have not sold, you can just private message them or email them. That would be great. Okay, so now we are going to Pam.
Hi,
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. How's
Good.
everybody doing?
Good.
Okay. I think we will offer up these vintage glass knobs. Oops, no. There we go. So these are, of course, the real thing. They're old. They've been salvaged and saved and taken off of old furniture and cabinets. So I have the knobs, and I think these things measure, they are, oopsie, not helping. They are just about, I would say they're an inch across from corner to corner. And these ones are these are the 6-sided ones. And they're, some of them are still quite dirty and need baths and a little bit of work. So I'm going to offer these for $3, and I have about 20 here, I think. Let me see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Let's say 18. And then I also have the two-handed drawer pulls, And I think these are 4 inches. No, they're 3-inch. Yeah, they're 3-inch center hole to center hole. And I have 4 of this one if you happen to have a dresser or something you're looking to replace the knobs on. And I have 2 of this one, and they are a little bit different. They're a little bit taller, and it's really kind of hard to see because they're clear, but the detail on them is a little bit different. So these 2 are 6-sided, and these are, I think, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these are 8. And so I'll do the drawer pulls for $7 a piece. So I have 4 of the one style and 2 of the other style.
Okay, and so they need to specify of the 4. Do you want it A, B, and C?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I suggest that.
Why didn't I think of that? Okay, so A will be the knobs. And B will be those, and these will be C.
Okay. So you have 12 of A.
Excuse me?
You
No,
have
I have 18.
18 of A.
Yeah.
She has 4 of B for $7
Uh-huh.
and
2 of C.
2 of C for $7.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Whoops. Hang on.
Actually, I do have more knobs. I probably have at least another 10 knobs that didn't have a screw in them,
Okay.
and I could find those if I needed to.
All right. Those are in.
Okay.
So A, B, or C. Yeah, those glass pulls, those are vintage. They're older.
Yes, these are old. These are absolutely vintage, and you can find replacements or new ones, remade ones, but they're not necessarily any less expensive.
Right.
And in fact, if you look on eBay, everybody's selling these for probably more than I am.
Laura Kai wants to know if the pulls have hardware.
I think I can find hardware for them.
And what's the width between those? Are they
3?
Those are larger, right?
Yes, these are 3 inches.
Okay.
They're 3 inches from. Let me get it here. 3 inches from the center hole to the center hole.
Okay. And Beth, I hope you got your question answered as to what they were. So they're glass knobs and pulls for like your dressers
and cabinets. They were used in
cabinets,
cabinets frequently.
I love them, but I love vintage things like that.
I do too. Now, the older it is, the better I like it. So,
yep.
So I'm in the right place.
Okay. Laura says she may email you later for those.
Okay.
And I may email you about the knobs too.
Okay.
But you have plenty, right?
Yeah, I have plenty.
Okay. All right. Doesn't look like there's lots of comments, but
okay. All righty. I'm surprised, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
And if you're thinking about the poles, make
Uh-huh.
sure the holes that you have in them now are that length, or else you have to fill the hole
Right.
and re-drill it. So,
Right.
yeah.
Some are 3 and some are 4, but these are 3 inches. So let's.
Oh yeah. Patty says those are really great on altered boxes. That's right too.
Yeah, and you could even use these as feet on things. That would be very cute.
So Laura Kai is saying, so from like screen to screen, it was 3 inches, but she's probably meant screw to screw.
Yes,
That
from
may
the
not
screw
put it-
hole.
Yeah.
So they like in plumbing, they measure the center. If you're buying a faucet or something, and they're measuring the size of the openings, they measure from the center to the other center, and it's 3 inches.
And it is easy to get the right
Yes.
size screws and nuts. Yes.
Yes, they're very common. I
Yeah.
mean, these are rusty, so I would imagine if you're going to put these on a piece of furniture that you've restored or fixed up or something, you'd probably rather have fresh screws and bolts anyway.
Right.
Or screws.
Well,
anyway.
and as far as hardware goes too, you can find hardware, newer hardware too, to go behind it if you want. So,
Oh yeah, you mean like a metal plate or something?
yeah,
to
just
put-
a
yeah,
metal plate, right?
something decorative or something. Yeah,
Okay.
it's amazing, that they're. I mean, you would think that they would all be broken, but I guess glass, when you mold it and it's thick enough, is really, really strong.
Yeah, those are nice.
Have
So
survived
Laura
it.
Kai said, "Thank you very much." And
Okay.
Beth Andrews says she'll take 3 knobs.
3 knobs. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, Beth. And yes, of course, if anybody, thinks about it and wants to reach out to me, you've got my email. You can let me know. They're not going anywhere, except for now. They have to go somewhere.
Out of my way.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do some fabric. I have a couple things here. Been digging through my vintage stuff. This I found, and isn't it adorable?
Mm-hmm.
I love it. And it's well, I have no idea how old it is, but it's been around a while. And it's see if I can get you to see the weave, maybe with the light behind it. It is a light weave, kind of a sort of a loose weave. It reminds me of feed sack material because it's that kind of loose weave, but it's not. It's just yardage. But I just thought it was precious and kind of interesting color combination, considering that it's old, because this green is almost like a turquoise. It's more green than that, but it's not, like a leaf green. It's just kind of an unusual color combination. And then the flowers are, I guess the lightest color is really pink, and then there's 2 darker colors of purple. And anyway, I just think it's adorable. So this is only 36 inches wide. So a fat quarter of this is going to be 18 by 18. I think that would be right.
It's 18 by 22, I think, is a fat quarter.
Well, but that's if the fabric is 44 inches
Oh,
wide.
you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
this is-
You're right.
So I just wanted to be on, upfront
Right.
about that. But it's only.
So
30
what size would it be? 18 by 18?
So it would be 18 by 18.
Okay, gotcha. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'd like $3 a fat quarter, and I can do 12. Yeah, I have 3 yards. So I
Okay.
can do 12. And of course, if you want more than one, I won't cut it. I'll leave it
Right.
in one piece.
And you said how much fat quarter?
$3.
Okay. All right. Laura Kai says, very beautiful. And Lucy says, I think I have some of that.
Oh, really? Wow.
And remember, if you want 2 fat quarters, she just gives you, she
One
doesn't cut it. Right. Okay. Would you hold it up close? She,
Okay.
Dawn asks.
Okay.
Can you see it better, Dawn? Are they pansies? Is that what they are?
No, they kind of look like dogwood to me.
Okay.
Don't you think? I mean, they're really,
Maybe.
they're pretty concentrated for dogwood, but that's kind of the shape, what they remind me of.
Okay. So are you ready? You've got,
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready.
So Debbie Ham would like 4.
Thank you, Debbie.
And Christina Hill would like 2.
Thanks, Christina.
Barbara would like 1. Chetham. Sheatham. And Laura Kai would like 1. Lucy says, I was a quilter and I have a ton of fabric,
Oh,
right? And Annette G would like 1.
thank you.
And Dawn says she'll take 1.
Okay. Thank you, Don. So let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Still
So I'm
available?
sure- Yeah, there would be 2 still available. So I just wanted to make sure we hadn't run out. Yeah, I think it's really pretty. Wouldn't it would just be the cutest little summer dress,
Oh, yeah, it would.
you know, back in the back in the day.
Well, even now. I
Yeah,
mean,
even now, yeah, it would.
okay. Christina Hill says she'll take the last 2.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Christina.
Christina.
All right. I think it would be great to make book covers out of because it's lightweight. I think it would make a beautiful book cover.
Yes.
I mean, I like fabric for book covers, and you know, you always have to think about dealing with all those corners and everything. All right. Well, thank you. That was very good.
Yeah. Okay.
All righty.
So now we'll go on to the next person.
Okay.
So from Pam, I go to Deborah.
Hey guys.
Hi, Deborah.
Hey. I have some trim here. I do like bubbly things. So it is a darker coral color, and it has the crystal teardrops, I guess you would call that.
And you'll have to, can you hold it up a little closer to your camera?
And it's kind of shiny, so sometimes it doesn't.
No, it looks good. I can see it.
And you see it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the corals. So it would look great on the bottom of a page, I think, or other. So I wanted to show you, I'm doing half yards for $4. And I have 5. So that's how what a half yard would look like. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 baubles.
And you have 5 available, you
I
said?
do. I do.
And
I
how
think-
much?
$4. I love the color.
I do too. It's a different color. I mean,
Yeah. It's not peach, not orange, not. I always like the little things that.
and that's in, ladies. Yeah, I love that.
My pen is what I lose most often. No, actually, it's my phone I lose most often. That's my pen.
Okay, any interest?
All right.
Very nice.
All right. Well, that can be still available.
Okay. Thank you. That's very pretty.
Oh, thanks. So I have something a little bit different. I was playing around and made a couple of little envelopes from a page. It's sewn. It's coffee dyed paper, book page, and then I've embellished it. This is a napkin, and the envelope has been Mod Podge so that it's a little bit sturdier, the napkin on there, but you can see the printing. It's a hydrangea, one of my favorite flowers. And then I decorated the front, and I decided to put some things in it. So this is an altered puzzle piece. Let's see. Let me show that better. And it's been gessoed, and then a napkin over the top. It has a Mod Podge on it so that or a collage actually, and then some lace so that and I left it blank so you could add a word of your choice or some other embellishment if you wanted. And then these are 2 altered playing cards. One has the face on there and one has the back. So they've been embellished on different sides. Those are the Tim Holtz people, some reclaimed lace. And this is crocheted. It's not vintage though. The lace isn't. And then a little extra envelope of the same. It is not covered, but it has been coffee dyed and stitched. So that's what the other one looked like first. And then there's a couple of little extra pieces for you to add that match what's already on there. Okay, so little lace and another little piece of that. And then this is a little mother of pearl disc. Yeah, so I'm asking $3 for that.
And what do you call that?
What do I want to call it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Ephemera pack?
Sure.
Okay.
And it also includes 2 napkins that I used in case you wanted to do it. And the napkins are really awesome because they have the repeat on all 4.
Okay. And how much did you say? I'm sorry.
$3.
Okay. And how many are available?
Just 2. The other one's a little bit different on the front, but it includes the same items. The cards are a little, I guess I better do A. I don't know if I should do A or B or just do random. These are almost the same. They're embellished just a little bit different.
We'll just do random. Okay. Yeah. Is that okay?
It's fine with me. The cards are just a little different people, but it does, yeah. All right.
It's in.
Thanks.
Those are cute.
They were fun. I really enjoyed making them, playing with it. And something I can do when I'm, well, not the sewing part, but I can do when I'm watching television with my husband.
Right. Okay, those, let me go back here. Christine S. wants both of them, please.
Okay. And if there's anyone else, I can make I have some more supplies. I can make another one.
Well, Dawn Messenger wanted both of them too. So Dawn, do you want her to make you another one? Let us know.
Yep, let me know and I can get one out to you as well. Get them out to you. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Said yes.
Okay.
Dawn said yes.
I will write that down.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dawn and Christine.
Okay.
All right.
That was your two things, correct?
I too. Yep.
All right. So we will go back to Jody. All right, Jody. Let me get you over here. Ooh, more books.
Well, what do you expect?
More books.
These are going to be $7 a piece, A or B. So let me push these up a little. A and B. There we go. Okay, for this pack, A is going to be Beretti's Italian Dictionary. I don't have a date on it. 8 7/8 by 5 1/4 by 2 inches thick. And it is all Italian. However much Italian you need. You can look up any word you want in here, and then there is an English definition for you. So you can use this to figure out anything you need in Italian. This one, B, is the Boy Travelers, Central Africa. And this one is 1883. 9 inches by 6 1/4 by 1 3/8. So this is the Boy Travelers in Central Africa. So there are illustrations and plates. Very nice. And you can see the aging on the pages. Okay, so that's A and B, $7 each.
Okay. So the Italian book is A.
Right. And the Boy Travelers is, I kind of just like the cover on this one. It's a little beat up. We've got a little something on the back. You're missing a little bit here. And then you've got this.
And you said 7 a piece?
7 a piece.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. Pamela got A.
Okay, so she's going to be doing some Italian.
Evidently. And Debbie Ham wanted A also, but it's gone. Pam came in first, Debbie. It may look like on your screen that you came in first, any of you, when that happens. I'm in StreamYard and I go by StreamYard because it stamps the time. So it knows exactly when you come in. And when you go back and watch the replay of this, it will show you the true way that it came in.
Okay, so this one is put aside. That's fine with me. Laura Kai, I did not have the spools.
No, that was Rachel that had the spools, Laura.
And you can find her email down below the stream and send her an email and ask her about them. And she'll get back to you, I'm sure. Okay, this one, A, is Connecticut Beautiful, Wallace Nutting. He was a pastor, I think, who did a lot of photography. And this has been water stained. It's not musty. There's no problems with it, but you see that on most of the pages. But these illustrations are gorgeous. These are going to be $7 also.
Okay.
Okay, so there's loads of illustrations in this, and they're all beautiful. And then Alaska and the Klondike gold fields.
Okay, I put that in, Jody.
Yeah, has got a map in the front of it that I'm not going to open because it's attached and I don't want to mess with it. And this one, I thought I had a date on this, but I don't see my little note. Maybe not. 1897.
Ooh. There are pictures in there too.
No, well, not really.
Well, I just seen a few towards the back.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sawmill near the head of Lake Bennett. So there are illustrations. Amusements in Dawson City. That's the pub.
Hmm.
The Wallace Nutting is 1923, so that's also out of copyright. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 1897 for Alaska and the Klondike gold fields.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any interest in those.
Oh, that's good. I'll use the Wallace Nutting myself, definitely.
Right?
Okay, I'm going to do a giveaway, and then I've got some packs. So this is my giveaway because I do books. This is The Greatest Thing in the World. There's no date on it. It's 6 inches by 4 inches by 1/4 of an inch. It's a dark, well, blue, almost black cover and a light blue end papers. This says Adelaide Smith and has this little tiny photograph that may be Adelaide Smith and maybe isn't. We have no idea. But that comes with it. This is just a cute little book, no illustrations. There is a bookmark. There's another with a little tiny picture. Maybe this is Adelaide, maybe not. I don't know if you can see that. So that is my giveaway. So how many people do we have watching?
It looks like there's 27.
Okay, so let's pick a number from 1 to 50. And I will use a random number generator to do that.
250. Okay, it's in. So this is a giveaway. And make sure no one else has your number. If you come in with the same number after someone has put it in, then you need to choose another one and retract that one.
Okay, and we'll give it a minute and a half. So when this gets to 1:30, we'll stop.
Okay.
And I can show my little packs. Well, you're putting in your numbers. And these are going to be $3. What you get is 3 dominoes. This is a Hollywood domino with colored numbers on it. You get 2 of those. And then you get, this is, I think, the Capitol building on it. I don't know if you can really see it. And this one is the Empire State Building. So those are sort of familiar ones. You get a little bag of white buttons. You get a bunch of cards for, I just had this on the tip of my thumb, vocabulary cards with the word and then the meaning on the back. Okay, where are we at this? Okay, so we're at the end of this, so.
Okay. Everybody's in?
Okay, I want 1 to 50. 1 to 50. Generate. And the number is 42, my favorite
That's
number.
your number. That's funny.
Did anyone
Without
get
Post
42?
this without going over. 18, 20, Annette's 23, Lucy's 32.
I think that's it.
I think that's it too. Congratulations, Lucy.
Congrats, Lucy.
And hang on, there's a question. Lucy also wants to know if anyone has hymnals for sale. So just if you do, and remember everyone, there's a sale tomorrow too on whose channel? Do you
I
guys
forget.
remember? Huh?
It's on Gracefully Saved Goods.
Thank you. Oh, it's on your channel. It's on Debra's channel. Gracefully Saved Goods.
If you can get the link for that, you might be able to put it in the chat at some point.
Okay.
Okay, so you got
So Debra,
vocabulary
if
cards.
you type in the chat, then I will make you a moderator and you can put that in, please. Thanks.
Okay, vocabulary cards, dominoes, buttons, 5 packs of raffle tickets from the Neshoba Valley Corral that we didn't sell, a bunch of urban myth cards, lightning travels from the ground up, not from the sky down. True. St. Bernard dogs are raised for food in China. True. And then 2 Beatrix Potter dominoes. So
There you go.
did you saw them?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, so that's Mrs. Puddle Duck. And I forget what the names of the mice are. So those will be different in each one.
Okay. And then I'm just calling it ephemera pack. Is that okay?
And that's fine.
And then how much?
$3.
And how many packs do you have available?
I think I have 8 packs available.
Okay. Okay. Those are cute, Jody. Very
Yeah.
useful. Hey, ephemera packs. Okay, are you ready, Jody?
Yes, I am.
Dawn would like to.
Okay.
And Rachel would like one. Thanks, ladies. Anyone else? Okay, those would still be available. If anybody decides they want them later, you can just get a hold of Jody.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let me put still available. And then we will go to Rachel, correct? Ooh, that
Yeah.
looks pretty.
Hi, everybody. How are you?
Hi, Rachel.
All right. I have some fun here. These are going to be $10. And I have a couple different things. So the first thing I have is a couple of vintage wedding dresses that I tore apart. And they are a little bit different. So this is A, and you can see the sequins are a little bit different. And then on this one, the sequins are a little bit darker. They are beautiful. The pieces are large, and they are very, very, very beaded. So you're getting a large beaded piece. And there are lots of appliques on there. I was originally going to take the appliques off, and I decided just to give you all a big piece, and you could decide whether you wanted to keep the appliques or take them off. The other piece, so all of them are about that size, and I just basically cut around so you have a nice heavy piece. This is European satin. And you can see this can easily come untacked from here. I just didn't do that because I wasn't sure what people would want to do with it. But look at how beautiful. There is so much beading, pearls, sequins. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And I will tell you, in taking this beautiful dress apart, I also had beads everywhere in my house. So my husband will be happy that these are going to go out of my house. So that's that. So A and B are the same. It's just the sequins are a little bit different. So I have 2 of A and 2 of B. And then I have these packs that we didn't get to the last time. I sold these before. And what they are is they are fabric sample packs. And they are folded so that you guys have journal covers if you want. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to have it that close. And so they would make great traveler's notebooks. And then there's some scrap pieces. But the thing I love about this pack is it's just a variety of different fabrics in here. Some are upholstery-like, some are satiny. They're just beautiful. So this is kind of the blue pack. And then there's some that have this beautiful embroidery on it. And then in the back of each pack, you're going to get a sample pack of just different types of fabrics. So for those of you who love to have just a variety of fabrics, these packs are perfect for you. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's about 10 journal covers. If you wanted to use them as journal covers, and I didn't peel the back off of it, because if I'm going to use them as journal covers, I leave that backing on and just glue them to like a cereal box or whatever it is that I'm going to use. This one is a gray blue, kind of a mixed pack. This has some neutrals and some grays, has some tans in it. And then the last pack is just another mixed pack. I tried to give everybody just a variety of these gorgeous fabrics. And you get just a beautiful, beautiful pack. This one actually has some wool in it. If you're allergic to wool, you don't want this pack. So These packs, and so everything on the table right now, these are going to be $10 each. So it's their choice, A, B, C, D, or E. And the A and B, I have 2 of each of.
You just have one each of the others.
1 each of the others. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I meant to tell you that. And thanks again for all of you who are in here. And I see there's some newbies in here, so that's fun.
Yes, thank you guys for coming. I haven't put it in yet, guys. Just a minute. Okay, now it's in. All right. In StreamYard, Beth wants A.
Okay. Beth Andrews.
Yes, sorry. Beth Andrews.
Thank you, Beth.
And Christine, yes, you were before I put it in, so I'm sorry. Barbara Cheatham would like C or E. So give her E. Give her E, because
Okay.
Christine would like C.
Okay.
All right.
And that's Christine S.
Christine S would like A or B and C.
Okay, okay. C. Okay, so Christine is C. Sorry.
Yep. No, that's okay. And then A or B.
Okay, I'm going to give her a B.
Okay. So we still have one of A and B. And you have D left, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Thank you very much, everybody. Okay. So the next thing, I will do the doll since you all have been asking for it. And then on my next turn, I'd like to do a Build-A-Bundle. So this doll right here is a vintage doll. I don't know much about her other than she is filled with sawdust. I bought her on my travels, and I was going to sew some clothing for her, and I did not. So I would like her to be able to go to a good home. I will measure her. She's big. So let me grab my ruler. And from head to toe, she is almost 19 inches long from head to toe. Her head is quite large. It is about 3 inches. She looks really good in shape. I'm sorry, I'm hearing, are you getting back? Is everybody getting back feed? I keep getting some banging or something. There are no cracks in her, although it does look like she needs to be scrubbed up a little bit. I did not scrub her. I don't know if it's glue or something sticky on there. But her hands, you can see, are in very good shape. And we're going to do an offer up for this one. And I have to start her at $10, but she is in amazing shape, you guys. And if you love to sew or just love these vintage dolls, you will definitely love her. So she'll start whenever you're ready, my dear. Do you need me to time it? Oh, I can't hear you, Penny.
I said they wanted the banner down to look at her better before you time it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was trying to get it in there.
That's okay. And I'm going to go ahead and just turn her this way so that you can see her too. She's so long she doesn't fit into my but she's so cute. And I am really surprised. I don't see any spidering on her.
And I'm starting at 10.
At $10. Yep. And her hand's a little rough right here, but it's not chipped. And I'm going to hold her face real close. She's in really good shape.
Debbie Howard, you need to put your 10 in again. There you go. Thank you.
And do you want me to run my timer, Penny?
I got mine right here. How long do you want it for?
Can we do 2.5 minutes, please?
Sure.
Thank you. I don't want to hold people too long. Yeah, she's cute and she is well stuffed. At some point, there was some hand stitching right here. So I don't know if that was when she was originally. There are a couple of water stains on her. But I mean, overall, she's in just gorgeous shape.
Okay, Leslie put in 12. Debbie put in 14.
Awesome. Yeah, her hands need a little bit of cleaning. I didn't clean them up. But she'll come all wrapped beautiful for you. And I'll wrap her feet. Yeah, she's in good shape. I have not seen one in this good a shape in a while.
Okay, it's up to 18 with Debbie Howard. Yeah, she is lovely.
Thank you.
And I will give you a 30-second time, you guys, but please know that it's not going to be on YouTube the same time I say it because of the lag.
Right. I hope everybody's having fun. It's been great. Everybody has fun things.
Yes. So far, it's up. Debbie Ham has it at 25.
Okay.
Thanks, ladies, for bidding.
Yes, thank you. I just love to see what all the ladies have. You all have such fun stuff.
And it's always amazing to me, too, everything people have. $27. Debbie has it at. Thank you, Kendall. All right, Debbie Howard, 2,628. I think you want to fix that.
Perfect. Sold, right?
I know, right? Okay, 30 seconds.
And whoever gets this, if you do a dress, I would love to see what you do with her. Send me a picture, please, because she is just a beauty.
All right, guys. I'm putting the stop in. And Leslie Kenrich has it at third. Oh, hang on. Let me go back over here.
Nope, you're okay.
Debbie Howard.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So I'm going to go up a little ways. Debbie Howard at 35, Debbie Ham at 40, Leslie at 36 was below Debbie Ham's 40. And then after my stop, I have Leslie at 41 and Debbie Howard at 38,440. So it looks like to me, Debbie Ham got it at 40.
Congratulations, Debbie. Thank you so
you.
much, everybody. Thank you for all your bids. And I will do my giveaway next time. So
Okay.
we can go ahead and go to the next person's house. Thank you, everybody.
So Rachel, so Pam, we are going to you. That was fun.
That was fun.
Hi.
Hi, Pam.
I stepped away for a second. Okay. I have some very old documents. They're, I guess you would call them new old stock. I think I found them here in the building, and I think they were sold here when this was like a general mercantile. And so what I have, I'll show
Pam,
each one.
tell them the history just briefly on
Oh, okay.
what.
Okay, so my building is 122 years old, and my dad bought this building in 1987, and he opened an antique store here. And before he had it, the family that owned it before him, they owned the building from 1934 until he bought it in 87. And before that, it actually used to be two buildings. And when those people bought it, the prior owners, they opened up the wall that divided the building and made it just one really big space. And in the past, over the years, there has been a mortuary on one side. There has been a ladies' dress store or clothing store. There was a pool hall at one point in time. There was a restaurant at one point in time. And that's all before 1934. And those are just some of the things I know about it. So anyway, so my dad passed away and left me this really amazing old building full of all kinds of great stuff. And, you know, a lot of things were obvious and were easy for me to find. And some things I've just dug around and found hidden. And these are some of the things I just found. A bunch of old documents all stacked up back in a cubby somewhere. And I dug them out one day, and I just thought they were really interesting, but I didn't know what I would ever do with them. And so I found the right people that want this stuff. And so I've been holding all these things, for a long time, thinking that they were neat, and I knew I liked them, but I just needed to find the right people that would appreciate them. So what I have are last will and testament, lease forms, and quitclaim deeds. And I'll show you each one. Some of them kind of have hints as to the dates, and some don't. This one here, let's see. Okay, so this refers to statutes in Missouri from 1919 and 1921. So that's the best information I have as to the date of this document. So this is a last will and testament, and I guess you would go to the general mercantile or the general store or whatever and buy these forms and fill them out if you weren't, I guess, wealthy enough to afford a lawyer. Actually, I see a date here. I think that's a date, 1929 there. So anyway, so it's blank. They are in really good some have a little damage. I guess ones that were on the top or more exposed. So you can just see it. I mean, it's beautiful paper. To me, it's just so pretty the way that they did everything, the fonts that they used. And for instance, the lines on here are a light blue, and then this border here is a double black line and a red line. And let's see, this says printed and for sale by Standard Printing Company in Hannibal, Missouri. And so you've just got another, blank back sheet. Oh, and you can even see a watermark on there. I hadn't noticed that before.
Well, Laura Kai said, that's my state and my old business. I don't know if she's talking about that or the previous one.
Oh, wow.
And then Shelby says, what do you use the building as?
Well, I was running the antique store for quite a while, and I closed that about 5 years ago. I still have a lot of stuff here, and I'm really focusing on, what I like to do, which is making junk journals and the like, and crafting and all the kind of stuff I like to do. And I continue selling things, where I can, but but in different ways now. It's a little town of only 1,800 people, and there's just no foot traffic here. People that live here are not interested in antiques. So I've had a couple auctions. I've sold the majority of things. A lot of what I have left are things I like or things I just hadn't gotten to yet. And again, I just stashed away things that I thought, I can try to sell these at an auction. No one's going to appreciate them. They'll probably end up in the garbage. But there were just things that I held on to that I thought were just so interesting, and that when I found the right people, they would, somebody would really appreciate them. So that's what I'm doing here. So here's the last will and testament. That'll be A.
So Laura said it was the title business.
Oh.
And then she said, do you live in Missouri, Pamela?
Yes, I'm in Gallatin, Missouri.
That's interesting, huh?
Yeah. And okay, and this actually has the same company. This is a lease, and it also says printed and for sale by Standard Printing Company, Hannibal, Missouri. So the last will and testament has 2 pages. The lease is only 1 page, front and back. And I don't see anything on here that indicates any kind of a date, but I would guess it's from the same time frame. I don't see, sometimes you'll see things that'll say 1902 or 1903 and then be blank, but these just have the year just 19 and a blank. So that's the lease. That'll be B. And then C is a quit claim deed. Oops, are we able to? I don't know if I'm showing these well enough.
But bring it down, well, towards your bot there. That's
Okay.
You might. Okay. Can you push it up towards the camera just a little bit? There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turn it over here so you can get an idea of what it looks like. They're just,
and so these are all blank?
They're all blank. Yep. So they're just, I don't know, just a little snippet from 100 years ago that's still sitting here.
Laura, did that help her holding it up to the camera, or do you want her to do it again? And Laura Kai says that you guys are neighbors.
Really? Where does she live?
I'm trying to see. She didn't say, but Debbie Ham says, Pam, I'm close to Hannibal.
Okay, well, I'm not in Hannibal. I'm in Northwest Missouri. So I'm about 55 miles from St. Joseph.
And Laura Kai says those quit claims are still used today, which it is. There,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Laura says, oh, all of those. Okay. Laura says Baldwin and Advance, Missouri.
Oh, okay. So you're on the eastern side,
okay.
And I'm on the west side.
So the last will and testament, which is
the last
A.
will and testament is 2 pages.
Okay.
And both the lease and the quit claim deed are just 1 sheet each. And I'd like to sell the last will and testament for $4, and the lease and the quit claim deed for $3 each. And I only have 7 of the last will and testament, but the others I have more than 30 of.
Okay, so A is $4?
Yes.
Okay, and how many of those?
I have 7 of those. Can't really see this one. There.
Okay, and B and C?
Just say I have 30. I have 30 plus of each of those.
And you want how much for those?
$3 each. Maybe they're not as interesting as I thought.
Okay, those are in. Those are neat.
Yeah.
Laura
you
Kai
know.
says she lives in St. Louis, Missouri. I'm sorry I talked over you.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
that
okay.
her dad lives in Tipton.
Oh, I know where Tipton is because my grandparents had a farm in El Dorado Springs, and we used to drive through Tipton to get there from Kansas City.
Huh.
So
That's
I
funny.
remember
See
that.
what you learn
And
here?
there wasn't much there. If you blinked, you actually missed everything.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Leslie Kenrich would like 1 of A and 4 of B and C. And Beth Andrews.
Hang on
would like-
one sec. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, I should be paying
No, that's
attention.
okay. Okay. Thank you, Leslie.
Okay, Beth Andrews would like 2 of B and C.
Okay.
Debbie Ham.
Hang on, wait one sec. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I'll just wait for you to say thank you. How's that?
Okay. All righty. Beth Andrews wanted 2 of B and C. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then Debbie Ham would like A, B, and C.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie.
Laura Kai would like 1 of each. Oh, Kendall. Laura Kai says, yep, my dad is on a farm there. Will be part mine too. And then Kendall says, I'm somewhere over the rainbow.
Thank you, Laura.
Okay. Lori, Girl on the Ridge, would like 1 of each. Hi, Lori. So Laura Kai got rid of all her stuff when she retired. She says, I can't believe I'm paying for these.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
It's like I said on my live the other day, why do we ever get rid of anything?
I know.
We just don't have room for it.
Because otherwise we become hoarders, Penny.
I know.
So I
I'm
guess
not
that's
a
why
hoarder.
I
I'm
have
not a hoarder.
I have this big building.
Right?
So I can
That is, okay, hang on. Annette G,
Uh-huh.
1 of each.
Okay.
Right, Kendall, the song, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Kansas. I got you.
I have one question. Leslie, I think she was the first person. How many did she want of A?
Leslie wanted
Oh, I missed that. I think it was
1 of A. She wanted
Okay.
1 of A,
and 4 and 4.
4 and 4. Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And you got Annette.
I got Annette. Thank you.
Debra Spiegel says she wants a building.
Uh,
Oh,
it's
goodness.
an
I want a
interesting.
building too.
It's very interesting. I mean, I had only seen this building once. I lived in California. So my parents were divorced when I was a baby, in fact. I mean, my mother was back home with her parents before I was even born after they got married. So anyway, so I grew up away from my dad, but I would come here for the summers and visit and stay with my grandparents on their farm in El Dorado Springs and spend part of the summer with my dad in Kansas City and his new wife and children. So anyway, so I was just, at a distance. And when he retired and moved up here and he moved to a farm that his parents had. And then he and his second wife bought this building and opened an antique store. And I had only been here once before he got sick. And when I came here and looked at it, my head kind of spun because it was like, I can't believe what he has crammed in here.
Right.
It was just shocking. And I didn't even realize that it never occurred to me that there was a second story to the building. I had never been up there. And that was shocking how much stuff was up there.
That's crazy. I know we can stash a lot of stuff in an area, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have any of A left?
Let's see. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so
I have 2 left.
I'm going to put still available.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies. I'm
Thank you.
glad somebody likes these.
Was that your first or second thing?
That was my first.
Okay.
It just took a long time.
That's okay. No, that's fine.
Let's see. I think I'm going to do this as an offer up just because I have no idea what to ask for it. I think that it was just meant as a decorative piece to put on something, on a piece of furniture. It is vintage. I don't know how old it is. It says it's made in Belgium, dry clean only. And it is, it's like a tapestry, I guess. It's sort of velvet-ish or plush. It's not velvet. I suspect it's actually silk. And then this is, a brocade. And I don't know. I just thought it was pretty. And then this trim has a lot of gold in it. I have a feeling it has probably faded somewhat. And I just thought it would make a beautiful cover to a book or something else.
What size is it, Pam?
That's a good question. Let's see.
So while you're measuring that, I'm just going to tell you that Laura Kai says she knows how to fill those papers out.
Oh, okay.
Leslie Kenrich sent you her info. And Lori Girl on the Ridge says that she got stuff from your other cell and she loves it. Thank you.
Great. I was wondering if she liked her necklace.
And Pam says maybe you could contact American Pickers for your antiques and then we can watch you on television.
Oh, okay.
And
All
Don,
right.
well, what is the color of that fabric?
It is kind of mauvey, I guess. It's not pink. It's definitely not pink.
Like a rose colored?
Yeah, maybe sort of rosy. And then this is like olive green. And then there's gold. And this is kind of like I guess a brocade. This is woven. I don't know. I just thought it was pretty. I just thought it was pretty. Yeah.
Okay. And
so it's 30 inches long. And that's just the fabric part. I didn't include the trim. Okay. And then it is, well, we'll call it 12 inches wide.
All right.
And we can start it at $1. I just thought it would be so beautiful to make books out of.
Right. I love it. Okay. It's in.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. And then Shy from Stamping World wants to know if you're going to sell that crochet thread in front of you. How long do you want on this?
2.5 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, it looks nice on camera.
Yeah, it does. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So are you going to sell that crochet thread?
This is tatting thread. And I will sell this.
Okay.
I
Well,
think
I just learned how to tat.
You did?
Yeah, and I can't even bid. Look at there.
Oh. Honestly, I love these. See how they're so pretty.
They're beautiful colors.
Let me see.
So Dawn started us at 5.
Okay, thank you.
It's a beautiful piece. Oh yeah, those are pretty.
Yeah.
So are those vintage threads?
Yeah, they're vintage.
Okay.
Yeah, they're Coates and Clark. They're just like, I said this about something I gave away at the last sale. I had a collection of spools, old spools of thread, and all the colors to me, I said they looked like Easter eggs to me because they were just so pretty. And these do too. And honestly, I would be tempted just to put these in a big glass jar and look at them.
Right.
They're just so pretty and happy to me. I thought about
there's a little over a minute left on this offer up, and it's still Dawn for 5.
Okay.
Debbie Howard says she needs a village for her stuff. And then just kidding. Well, I just learned how to tat. I had encouragement from a couple people on YouTube. And so they both said that they would help me learn, but I watched a couple YouTube videos and I love it. I mean, I know it's going to be an addiction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it hard or?
Well, mine isn't with the shuttle. I'm learning with the needles.
Okay.
And 15 seconds, guys. Sorry, I was talking. I learned with needles and it's easy. If I can figure it out.
Okay. Are the needles, when you say needles, are they like crochet needles or two needles?
Okay, time's up.
Okay.
They are actual tatting needles. So they're like a huge needle, sewing needle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess Dawn Messenger has that.
Okay.
For $5. Congratulations, Dawn.
All right. Thank you, Dawn.
Okay.
I forgot what to even call this thing.
So now I'm going on to the next person.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
What do you mean this thing? Are you talking about your fabric?
Yeah, I was trying to think.
I just called it fabric with trim.
Okay.
So.
It's real dusty. I've just noticed every time there seems to be dust coming off from, I'm guessing it's from this because it's kind of coming through here. I don't see anything here, but it leaves dust.
Okay.
So it's going to need a good shaking.
Debra is next. For some reason, hang on a second. Okay. Debra, there you are.
Here. So I have a little just altered card pack, I guess, and it's in a little round envelope this is some Tim Holtz out of the wallpaper pack and a piece of Crafty Me shop lace. I got one of my first times on that sale with Esme, and I altered some playing cards. I just had a lot of fun this week. So there are 4 cards in here. Yeah, 4 cards. These are Tim Holtz Little People. So you can see
sorry.
There's music paper behind it. This one I went ahead and put some coffee paper just to see what that would be like as a journal card. in a journal, and there's a piece of the matching paper there, a little raised up sticker there, and some lace. Then this is a little faux postage stamp. Y'all can see that I made.
It's bring it down a little bit away from you. Well, just forward. Okay. And then back up again.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm not very there.
No,
There.
that's awesome.
Okay. That's cute.
I'm not very good at that. So then and it's a little fabric, and then it's a book page. And then this has some of them have the back showing and some have the face showing on the back. This one, I really like this little girl here. And then another faux postage stamp and some lace. And this one, the paper is stitched on. So you'll see that on the back. And then one more little card. And some lace, and this one also was stitched on the back. So I'm asking $3 for that, and I just have one.
Okay. Hey, first me. Those are nice, Deborah.
Thanks. Kind of a little fun. So it comes with a little envelope that you could put on or just use in your journal. And it's a very heavy paper.
Christine S. would like that.
Okay. Thanks, Christine. I hope you enjoy those as much as I enjoyed making them.
Very cute.
Thank you. Just all right. And following along in that same little thing, these are, let's see, I gotta remember. I think it goes this way. Altered with it's a napkin, and I don't have it in front of me, but there'll be a napkin included so that you could alter the bag if you wanted to. It has a little applique on this one. They've all been, have Mod Podge on them, so to protect the napkin surface. This one I did put some mixed media paper on the back, and I covered this one. This has the card left. I also altered a little clothespin with part of the napkin so it would match, and you could put them all together. And there are 3 of those. They're very similar. They're all in this little pack. They all have the same applique on there. The green one that's cut up. This one has some paper on the back. And all of the napkins do have Mod Podge on them so that they'll be protected if you wanted to put them in a pocket and slip them out. In and out. And one more set would be, so I put the applique on different ones and just tried to make it a variety. Some have the card, some have the paper. Because you could always add some coffee dyed paper to make a journaling spot for these, or add a ribbon on the top. I wanted to leave them open for some of your own ideas if you wanted to add something to it. It's not hard to do, but it's time consuming when you're waiting for the Mod Podge to dry and you're doing the layers. So that's it might save you a little time. And I just want $2 a piece for those.
Are you going to do A, B, and C?
For a minute, I couldn't find my B and C. I thought we were going to have to do some other letters. Is that the right order?
Yes, that is.
Okay.
And you said $2?
I did.
All right. Oh, it's in there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Those are cute, just for little tucks.
Yeah, a little tuck or, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I said, but I will include a napkin so you could alter the bag or
Oh, okay. All right. Are you ready?
I'm almost ready. I'm ready.
Christine S. would like B and C.
Okay.
And you just have one set of each, correct?
I do right now.
All right. And then Rachel will get A.
Okay. Thanks, Christine, and thanks, Rachel.
Thanks, ladies.
All right. Thanks for coming to my house.
Okay. Now let me get back over here. Thank you. Those were nice.
Thank you.
And then I am going to Jody.
All right, I unmuted. I'm ready.
I'm getting you there. Sorry. I got your banner on there.
Very good.
Does that count? There you are.
I see no banner.
Oh, well, then I must have got rid of your banner.
There we go.
There you are.
Okay, this is an AB for $10 a piece. First A is Winter Days from 1808. This has seen better days. But it's a really nice cover. And the paper is crispy. See the difference?
Aww.
And I think that's the only color pages in here. But these are, I don't want to lay this flat because I'm afraid the pages will break. It won't open flat. Someone has put in page numbers in pencil. Here's a little picture what Alice saw from the window. And there are lots of illustrations, but it is definitely a crispy book.
What year did you say that was?
1808.
Wow.
It deserves to be crispy. Okay, and then B is decorative alphabets throughout the ages. And what you get is 40 full color plates. So each page, let's see, where's the best spot to get no? All right, here we go. Has different fonts on it. And the back has got a description of what's in the plate. This is 1988. I mean, you can still get these, although they wanted $50 for one on Amazon.
That looks like a Patty book.
It does. It
Yeah.
does. So, I mean, I can't even get the whole page in because it's so big, and my thing won't stay up, so I can't go any higher.
You want me to go ahead and put those in?
Yeah, go ahead and put them in.
Okay.
They're $10 a piece.
Yep. All right.
Here's like flamingo letters.
No, that's funny. Okay, A is sold to Lori Girl on the Ridge. I love that book, Lori. That's neat. And then Debbie Howard would like B.
Okay.
Yes, Debbie Howard, the ABC, the decorative alphabet book.
This one.
Yep.
Okay. It's going to take me a minute to find a box for that or an envelope for that, but you will get it. Is anyone interested in a Godey's Ladies book?
Anybody interested in Godey's Ladies? I'm sure they would be.
Okay, this is the International Library of Music, Volume 8.
Yes, Lori. Okay.
1925. And this is all music. And no, I don't think there are any songs with words. So you've got no words that aren't musical related in your among your notes. And the back has got these nice end pages.
Debbie, she'll show us in a minute.
And this
You'll love
is embossed or embossed on both sides.
Pretty.
And this is the nice end pages on these two. I'd like to get $15 for this if I can.
15?
Yeah.
And so just that?
Yep.
Okay.
Debbie, are you asking what Godey's Ladies book is?
I think she is.
This is a Godey's Ladies book.
So neat.
So that will be, if people would, I mean, I can't sell it for cheap.
So Becky, you want the music book?
Because the Godeys is not going for $15.
No,
I'll tell you right now.
She'll answer me again. Yes, please, she says.
Okay.
So your music book is sold. I love that. Who is it that takes impressions of the embossing on the books?
I
Love that
know.
one.
Yeah, both sides have
Yeah.
the embossing, and you've got, yeah.
Very
Okay,
nice.
so if there's interest in the Godeys, I will sell it, but it has to go above a certain price or I can't do it. So my next one will go for the Godeys if there's interest in it.
Okay, so Becky and Lucy does that where they take impressions of the embossing.
The embossing, yeah. Okay, that was my two.
Okay, I will. So you guys think about the Godeys, see if you want it. Want her to do it. Okay, let me get back here. So we are going to Rachel.
Hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome back. I have to ask Jody a question while we're live. Jody,
Okay.
do you have any idea how many books you own?
Uh,
She is an
No.
amazing book lady.
No, I don't.
You don't.
And I have a whole attic full of fiction that I read all the time. I'll go up there and find it and read it again. I've read them all 4 times at least.
Oh my goodness. I just am amazed at all of your beautiful books that you own.
so Rachel, how many books do you own?
Do you want to know?
3.
Do you know?
I own about 462.
Oh my
All right.
goodness. How do you know that?
Well, I am a former English teacher. For those of you who know, I'm a principal now, but I'm a former English teacher. And so I have cataloged all of them. And then the ones those are just my personal collection that I don't sell. I can't tell you how many. I probably have another 150 for resale, but I have not cataloged those yet.
Wow. Yeah, I have
But
no
I have
idea
my
how many I
entire
have.
basement- My entire basement has a 14-foot wall that has built-in bookshelves. My husband built for me.
So anytime you want to come to Wyoming, I could put you to work.
Perfect. Perfect. All right,
All
we're
right.
going to try something that nobody else has tried, Penny. We're going to do a build-a-bundle.
Okay.
Because I have a gigantic box full of stuff that I do not want to sort into kits. So you guys are going to get an amazing deal. And right after we do this build-a-bundle, I'm going to do a giveaway, and then we'll do the next one. So this is going to be a $20 build-a-bundle. And how this is going to work is everything that is in this pile goes to you. When it is worth $20 to you, the first me takes the pile. Those of you who have done my build-a-bundles, and I haven't done one in a long time, know that I tend to throw things in on top even after you say me. So Penny, whenever you're ready to put that in, I'm going to start with the first thing you're going to get is this nice hefty.
Okay, I'm going to see if are there any questions at all,
Oh,
ladies, who haven't been
sorry.
here. No, that's okay. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe we should
Nope, that's a good idea.
about the build-a-bundle. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and let her start. She just keeps throwing them in the pile. All right, here we go.
And when it's worth 20, the first me gets it, you guys. So you're going to get this about 8.5 by 11 sheets, because I wound it around, of some beautiful piano paper. And then I have these four vintage zippers. And these 4 vintage zippers.
Oh, wait. Patty needs you to explain the rules to her.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. Okay. All right. So here's the rule. What's going to happen? Patty's being funny today, isn't she? I love her. All right, Patty. So what's going to happen is I'm going to pile so much stuff on here because I have this gigantic box that I do not want to sort through. Okay. So it's a BAB. And so once we get started, once it equals what you feel is $20 worth of product, you're going to say me. The first me that Penny sees in StreamYard is going to get everything that is on my section. Now, I'm going to push this stuff away. If you want my beautiful Build-A-Bundle sign, you can have that. And I'll take my tape out of the way. But everything that's in screen here, you're going to get. Make sense?
Okay, Patty, you got it?
Are we good, Patty? I'm going to have to throw some things in here that Miss Patty loves. All right. So far we have these 4 vintage zippers, and this one's very old. And this one is metal. But the thing is that what I love about this is even if you don't use zippers in your junk journaling, the packaging is amazing. All right. So the next thing I'm going to add is some of these pages from some of these amazing pages on clocks. And if you love vintage clocks or you want to do a steampunk journal, these book pages are so fun. So you're going to get some of these. This is from 1988. It's the NAWCC Bulletin. And so you're just going to get a pile of those. You're going to get this little journal that is ready for you to just, all I did is I've already done the cover and the pages. You get to put it together. And here's some of my hand-dyed papers. So that's going to go in the bunch. I have some music that's going to go in here. So you're going to get this whole thing of music. All right, I'm just going to grab a handful of stuff out of here, you guys. And Lord only knows what's going to come out. Okay, you're going to get a glassine bag. You're going to get this, look at this cute napkin. It's got blueberries on it. Some cheesecloth. I told you it was a box. These cute little envelopes in baggy, actually they're not envelopes, they're little bags. This one is an envelope. They're all craft. Let's see. Oh, this was in my hand, so it goes in here, a vintage piece of beaded sari.
Ooh.
Isn't that pretty? And you know what? We'll have to add this little piece of bling because it goes with it. All right.
Very pretty.
Pile here. All right, here we go. Here's some cards. We're going to add these in. All kinds of fun cards. Here's some little Rolodex. They've already been, look at, they're already foxed around them, so you don't even have to ink them if you don't want to. Oh, this one has some writing on it. We'll take that one out. Well, we'll leave it in. Okay. Let's see what else. This box is overflowing. All right. How about some, I have a whole thing of vintage ephemera sitting here too. Let's grab some vintage ephemera. All right, before we do that, we have to add, if you guys have not, I love this white music paper. And this is the end of the roll, so you don't get quite as much. But if you have not had some of my white piano paper, this will give you an opportunity to have a little bit of it.
Can you put it up closer, Rachel, so we can actually see the, some ladies may not know what. That's neat.
Isn't that neat? I don't know. I've not seen a lot of white. Maybe you guys have, but I just happened along an estate that he had a lot of white. And it has a different sound and texture than the other piano roll paper. Okay. So I have this vintage US Niagara cornstarch card. It's a little rough. It's got a little few pieces missing, but it does have this cool ad on the back that could be scanned.
Cool.
And it's old. It's very old. I have this Neapolitan boy. It's in rough shape, but it's definitely 1800s. It was folded, as you can see. But we'll add that to our pile.
Wow.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I have some really old vintage book pages. I don't know what year they're from because I got them from a pile of stuff that was at an estate sale. So we'll just add a few of these. And someone was trying to sell them in an antique store or something because they had $1 a page on them. We'll add this little vintage piece. We're going to add this adorable vintage postcard. It's missing a little piece right here, but it still would scan beautifully.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, and so this piece I'm going to add too. $20, you guys. This is amazing.
That is cool.
Okay. I don't know what this is, nor do I know the language. Okay. It's in rough shape, but it says 1948 here, but I don't know if that's a year. Does anybody know what language that is?
Anybody?
Okay. I'm going to keep adding. I
That's
also
cool.
have this vintage piece, the Dingman Soap Company.
Okay, Jody is the first me.
Okay, well, I have a handful of stuff that's going on top that's going to be a surprise. So,
He says you can keep adding.
and she got a cool Lazy Day pasture coin. And let me reach in here one more time. And we'll see what else we
And
get.
Becky says that looks like German, and so does Cindy. They
Okay,
both
thank you.
German.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All
That
right,
was a nice bundle.
that is fun. That was fun. We
Yeah.
haven't done a Build-A-Bundle in a while. Okay, so we're going to add these pieces in there as well. Jody, thank you so much.
Thanks,
Some cool
Jody.
vintage stamps too. Awesome. Okay, so give me 1 minute though. I do want to put this in a bag so I don't end up. Now, do they want another Build-A-Bundle or do they want me to go to something else? Because I could do another one.
You guys choose. Build a bundle or something else. Just type it in the chat.
And while they're doing that, I'm going to put this in a bag because I don't want to lose any of Jody's pieces. Thank you so much, Jody.
Okay, someone type it in. Build a bundle or something else. Okay. So Diane and Shelby both said build a bundle. Beth
All right.
Andrew said build a bundle. So I guess build a bundle it is. Let me go
All right.
ahead.
All right, so we'll do another $20 Build-A-Bundle. And I'm going to get into this box because we did not even make a dent in it, you guys.
That was fun.
All right.
Jody says price of the goodies just went up.
Okay. Are we ready? Let's do this. Okay.
Okay.
We're going to do some more paper here, some more piano paper. Oh, let's get a big handful. See what we get here. All right. So we're going to get some cards. Ooh, this is cool. I don't even know what it is, but you know what? Those look pretty vintage, and they're some sort of stamps, and they've been sorted. RSA. Is that Russia? Not sure. This says South Africa on the envelope, so you're going to get that. Pretty cool. If I would have saw that earlier, I would have pulled that out because I love stamps. All right, you guys are going to get a deal. Okay. Oh, look. There's all kinds of stamps in this one. Well, I don't want to, we'll add a couple more, but I don't want to add them all in there. I didn't realize I had them all together. Goodness gracious. Okay. So we're going to give them some, we're going to have a bridge tally sheet. We're going to have this beautiful bag. That would make a gorgeous page. Here's some more of those cards. Let's throw some tags in there. Look at all these fun tags that are already done for you, just ready to embellish. Here is an envelope. We're going to throw a couple of vintage pictures in here. Look at these. Those fun? Those are fun. We'll throw these 3 Cheerio cards in there. I only use those to collage on. I'm going to throw a little mini journal in this one too that I started. Here's the cover. It's ready for you to do whatever you want on the inside. And here's some of my pink dyed pages. So we'll add that. We are going to add, let me get to this bottom here. And then we'll start adding some more vintage pieces there. Okay. So these are some fussy cut images. Look at this pretty envelope. That's going to go in there.
Pretty.
I'm just going to grab, this is just a pile of like odds and ends cards and that kind of stuff. I'm just going to throw it in there because I want to get to the vintage stuff. So we're going to do this little boy blue sheet. We're going to do this gorgeous card. This is definitely 1800s.
Wow.
It's beautiful. It's fragile, but it's beautiful. It could be scanned. We're gonna put this little angel. We're gonna do 2 little angel babies in here.
Aw.
Those cute.
Yes.
I love them. We're gonna stick with the rose theme, and we're gonna add this. This is a little newer, but it's still vintage. All right, let's grab some more. Here's a vintage rose fabric. All right, I want to grab some calling cards. This one's going to have a calling card. Vintage calling card in it.
Cool.
We're going to add, let me get to the bottom of this here. Oh, this is darling. Look at this piece.
Aww.
Isn't that cute? Got this little girl with these could all be scanned, you guys. These came from, I got a whole pile of this vintage ephemera, and it's in rough shape, but a lot of it could be scanned.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah. These are kind of funny, but they would be fun. Oh, let's put this in there. Very old, very vintage. Okay. I need to add some of these fun pages from the Clock magazine. So here's some more of those Clock pages that are new. And I want to get another handful of stuff out of this box because, my goodness, it does not look like I've done anything to this box. Okay, how about a popcorn bag? That's a perfect journal cover, you guys.
Right.
Here's some more cards. Here's some Disney cards. Here's some orange tickets. Here's a pattern. Here is, I don't even know what this is. It's a certificate for something. Barnesville Dairy Corporation Association Incorporated. It's a Class B common shares issued. I have no idea what this is. Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. $5 in shares. So we'll add those in there. We're going to add contract scores. We're going to add some of this white paper, white piano paper. Remember, first $20 gets it. It needs something else. Hang on. Oh, here it is. Here is some beautiful music.
The first me, you guys.
First me gets this pile. This is everything you would need for a kit or for a journal. Okay, hold on. I know what they want. You just dig a little farther here. A little farther. All right. I think they definitely need some of these vintage scrapbook pages to go in there because that's going to go with that kit. And they also probably need some of my vintage two-sided paper to make that gorgeous journal. We're also going to add.
Look, Jody says you can't afford for me to get this one too. Oh.
And we're going to add, look at this vintage.
Oh, that's sweet. Aw.
That's going to be added. And let's see. Oh, these are fun. These are all little calendar pages, but they're all different. These would be great images to fussy cut for those fussy cutters that love them.
Okay, that's sold to Diane Ditzenberger.
All right, Diane, you're getting one more handful, my dear. Hang on. Let's see what she gets, you guys. Oh, my goodness. I am so embarrassed to say that this box did not even make a dent in here.
Rachel, I have a few boxes like that.
Oh, my goodness. All right, hang on.
Very nice, Diane.
Yeah, she got a great deal.
Yes. Oh,
Thank you, Diane. I appreciate you guys for doing that. All right, so she's going to get this little baggie of ephemera, this little sweet little girl, and some double duty seam binding. Thank you so much, everybody.
Congratulations.
Yes. Okay, can we do the giveaway?
Yes, and then Rachel, would you mod for me while I take a break after that?
I certainly will. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, giveaway time, everyone.
Okay, so I'm just going to write a number down just for sake of time. So let me just get a sheet of paper here. And I don't know how many people are in here.
We have, right now we have, let me double check, 27.
Okay, we'll do a number between 1 and 40.
Okay.
And then the answer will be here. And what they're going to get is what I call my super cute embellishment kit. And they're going to get just a fun variety of things to put in their journal. So you get a guest check and just some tags in each size of the bags, and all kinds of just fun embellishments. There's also some seam binding in here, some keys, and a little tea bag.
All right. It's in there.
Awesome. Thank you.
And you wrote your number down.
I did. We're all set. Whenever
Between 1 and 40. Oh,
and
wait. Chai said you just stop. Chai said she's seen the number. So stop.
Oh, no. She saw the
I
because
can do a number for you. I can do a random number
Thank
for
you, honey. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Although I'm
Sorry,
upset I
guys.
can't use my number 42.
Right.
Okay, so we're gonna keep the girls that are going, right? Because Jody's gonna do random. Okay, sounds good, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you for being honest.
Remember that if you see your number put in by someone else, Debbie Howard had the first 22 and oh, Debbie, you put it in twice. Okay. You started over. That's okay. Just make sure you change it if you see your number being used. Oops, sorry. Okay, you tell me how much longer, Rachel.
Let's do about 10 seconds.
Okay. Okay, I'm putting the stop in. Okay.
All right. What is
Jody.
our number, Miss Jody?
Okay, 1 through 40. The number is 22.
Oh, that's my number, but I didn't put it in. Debbie Howard did.
Debbie Howard did. All right.
Congratulations,
Debbie. Yay. And everybody else sees that too?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Whoops.
That's interesting that our numbers are coming up, but we can't play.
Yeah, 'cause that's the number I usually use. All right. After Rachel is Pam. I'm going to put you over there, Pam. And okay. And if you'll mod for me whenever you have a.
Yep, I'm all set.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Enjoy your break.
Yep.
Thanks.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the rotation. I just kind of forgot there. Let's see. I have some more vintage fabric I would like to try to sell. And these are all different. Some I only have one piece of, so we'll start with this one. This is just a very pretty yellow chintz or polished cotton. And it is definitely polished. You can see the sheen on it. And it's really pretty. Just got every color in it. Really, really pretty. And ribbons. So this piece measures, it's not exactly a fat quarter, but the measurements like, I guess it's a little bit more than a fat quarter. The measurements are 27 by 17. And I'll do these A, B, and C. So I'll show you what they are, and then we'll go on from there. And then this one, this is vintage. I don't know how old it is, but it was one of the things I found here in my store. I can do 4 fat quarters of this. And I think this is really cool. I offered it last time, though, and nobody was interested. So I thought I would try again. But it's just all of these great fruits on this fabric. And this just reminds me of, you know, those old tablecloths that they used to make in the 30s with the fruit all over them. I just think they're so happy and cheerful. And this is, it's a lightweight weave or cotton. I don't know if you can get a sense of the weight of it and of the kind of weave that it is. It probably would make a really good cover also. It would be easy to manipulate into a book cover. And it's on, I guess I would call that a teal background. So I can do 4 fat quarters of that. Then this fabric is an actual canvas. It's very heavyweight. You know, it's, I mean, it is a real canvas, like, I guess like something you would use on outdoor furniture or make tote bags out of. It's very sturdy.
I'm so sorry, Pam. How many did you have of A?
A, there's only one.
1 fat quarter, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you. And 4 of B, I have that.
4 of B, okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
That's okay. And let's see. This is a very large print. So it's going to be a little hard to appreciate the design. Let's see if I can help you see it. I just love it. I just think it's so pretty. I would love to put it on furniture myself. It would be great on chairs, I think. So it's different shades of pinks, but get down. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Get down. Pinks and greens, but this one's kind of a little bit corally. And a couple shades of, I would call this pretty much a true leaf green. I don't know, I just love this fabric. I think it's so pretty. So I have 2 yards of this. I get back to where my note was. Yeah, I have 2 yards. And this is, it's 58 inches wide. And 2 yards. So I would sell, I'll do a fat quarter if you guys want it in pieces. And so a fat quarter would be 29 by 18. And by the quarter, they would be $4 a piece. Let's get this under control here.
So each one is $4 a piece, fat quarter?
Yes.
Okay. And then it's their choice of A, B, or C.
Yeah, so wait, there's one more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Which fell to the floor from the cat. Oh, and I wanted to, this fabric does have okay, I'm not seeing it on this piece. I have some other pieces of it too. It says hand printed, and the word, I don't know how to pronounce, I guess it's Chalfont, CHALFONTE, a genuine hand print. So I don't know who that is or what that means. It sounds French, but I don't know what that means or what the relevance of that is. If that means anything to anybody. So there's that. And the last one This one is really neat. I wish I had more of this. This is a Waverly fabric, and the pattern is called Samoa, and the piece is 32 by 22, and it's just this great tropical print. I think this is a, is that a passion flower? Is that what that is? Really pretty. And then there's all kinds of, you know, palm fronds and things and orchids. And then there's these really pretty, I guess these are cockatoos of some kind. Oops. And they're pink. That makes them pretty cool. Oops. Wait a minute. You gotta see the birds. I'm doing a really bad job at this today. And then there's butterflies too. And it's on just a nice creamy background. And this is
how many of those?
It's a nice sturdy weave, but nowhere near the weight of the canvas. I just have this one piece, and it's 32 by 22. It, you know, wasn't large enough to cut up.
Okay, and that's going to be $4 as well?
That one's going to be $5.
Okay.
So, where'd my letters go? See, I really was not prepared this time. There they are. Okay. Okay, so we have A is the yellow chintz, B is the teal fruit, C is the canvas one, and D is the tropical one. There, I think you can see everything now.
Are you ready, Pam?
I am ready, please.
Okay, Shelby would like 1 yard of C.
Okay.
Barbara Cheatham says C1, so I'm assuming that means 1 fat quarter.
Okay.
And we're going to wait just a few seconds because I can see a lag in YouTube, and I apologize. Cars are now going to drive by my house. They haven't driven by all day. Debbie Ham would like 2 of A, so 1 yard of A. Oh, there's only 1 A.
Yeah, I only have the one piece, which is 27 by 17.
Okay, so Debbie Ham will have 1 A and 2 C. I think you only have 1 C left, right?
Actually, I have some more of it.
Okay, so Debbie Ham's going to have 1 A and 2 C.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie. I still am surprised nobody likes this fruit fabric. It amazes me.
I think you need to make a tablecloth out of it and then sell the tablecloth.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it would be perfect on a little kitchen table.
It would. It would be adorable.
One of those little enamel top tables.
Yes.
I love those things.
Or even a table runner. That would be gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be cute. Maybe I
Okay,
should.
wait. Hold on. Debbie Ham says 2 no, 2 B. Okay, Debbie, if you can just, right now we have you for 2A and 2C. Can you just in this next one tell us what you would like in one comment, please? Because now she says 2 no, 2 B.
Oh, okay.
So Debbie, you only want 2 of B? Or you want 2B also?
Oops. You know, I didn't show you the other side of it. There's a lot, depending on what side you're looking on, there's different colors. We have the peaches and pears on this side.
Okay, and she wants all of them plus 2 of B. So she wants 2B also. Thank you, Debbie. Sorry,
And
guys. I'm going from my
I'm back,
phone.
Rachel, whenever.
Okay. All right, so let me make sure I understand. So Debbie Ham gets the 1A.
Yep.
And she wants,
2C
okay, 2C and 2 of B.
and 2B. Yes.
Thank you very much, Debbie. And
Thank you, Rachel.
I see
You're
you,
welcome.
and thank you, Shelby and Barbara. Shelby bought fabric from me the last time. I guess Shelby's a fabric girl. I like fabric too. Sometimes I don't do anything with it, but it's, I don't know. It's just, it's really, it's pretty. It's very easy to get drawn in.
Kendall wants 1A.
I only had the one piece, Kendall. I'm sorry. I just had that one piece. I know. I was hoping there was more. Of it, but-
Okay. Was that your 2, Pam?
Nope, that was my first one.
Okay.
Penny, just so you know, there's quite a bit of lag in the YouTube right now.
Right. There has been, right. Thank you.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, Kendall wants to know what the blue is.
Oh, the blue has the fruits on it. So I'll show you. It's a light, like a calico. You know, it's a cotton fabric, and it's just really colorful. It's got all these fruits on it.
And is that background, what color of blue is that, would you say?
I would call it teal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I got help again. Get down. It's amazing I get anything done.
Yep. Okay, she says no. Is it A, B, or C? Is that one A, B, or C?
Oh, this one was,
Not A.
I think it was B. I think the fruit one was B. Yes, it was B. So A is gone, and the fruit was B, and C is the heavy canvas, and then D is this tropical one called Samoa.
Okay.
That has the,
So Kendall would like 2B if possible.
okay. Nobody wants these cute parrots?
I want it all. I just don't have room for anything.
I know. And then you get it and it's like, you need to do something with it, and I always have trouble using things because it's like, well, maybe that's not what I want to do with it. Maybe I need to wait for a better idea. And so things pile up while I'm waiting to figure it out.
And you have 2B for Kendall?
Yes, I do. I had
Great.
4 of those.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Right.
Thank you, Kendall. Thank you, everyone.
Some still available. So again, you guys, if you think about it and you decide there's something you might want that didn't sell, just contact the seller afterwards.
Okay. Well, how about we do an offer up for all of this fun tatting thread?
Okay.
So I don't know anything about tatting, but I can tell you what you say. And some seem to be much more vintage than others. I don't know if you can see that very well. So this one is Star. Oh boy. Let me have to get my magnifier here. I know Star is an older brand. So So I'm not sure how old this is. I have this magnifier app on my phone. It is fabulous.
So what do you want to start it at?
Oh, I guess we can start it at 5. Let's see, what does this say? Star 6 cord, tatting, 60 yards. And then some of these, appear, this appears to me to be newer. This one is, although it does say 55 cents on it, so it can't be too new.
Does it have a number as to what size it is, Pam?
Oh, yes. So,
We'll
That's
find
really-
out for you, Shelby.
I did see some of them that said that, but okay, this one just says 6 cord. It doesn't say the size. Okay, this kind of orange variegated one says size 70, and it is Coates and Clark.
So it's pretty fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
This little tiny one doesn't have a label at all.
Does that help you, Shelby?
Let me see if this one says. The star ones, they don't say a size. They tell you the yardage, and it uses the term 6 cord.
Okay.
So I'm thinking that must translate into the.
So how do you know they're tatting? Because I wouldn't know the difference.
Oh, well, they say on it.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
These both say tatting. This one says tatting / crochet.
Okay. So
Um,
Shelby, usually your embroider is like with floss, which would be depending on how many strands you would use. But I think it would probably be a little bit thicker than that.
let me see if I can.
But if I'm wrong, you guys answer her question. She just says, can you embroider with it?
Well, I would think you can, but you'd be trying to get enough
Towards you a little
thickness
bit more,
together.
it's not showing up.
What am I doing
Towards
wrong?
the cat.
Up towards your cat.
Oh,
All right.
The
Now
other
come
way.
up.
You
What's
can
that?
embroider with it, but I always embroider with 2 strands of it.
Okay, thanks, Debbie. All right, what do you want me to start your offer up for?
oh, let's start at 5.
Okay, I'm sorry, you did say that.
That's okay. Yeah, Shelby, it does look like a bag of candy. That's what I said earlier. It's like Easter eggs. I don't know, I just like the little ones, the old ones. The little ones are so cute. Again, I don't know why anybody needs cute thread, but whatever.
Just like we need cute books and cute
I know.
bags, cute journals.
Yeah. Oh, you can't explain it to anybody. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, Shelby and Shai started us.
Okay. So there's 3 pretty good sized ones of white, and then there's
How long do you want on this? Sorry.
so pretty.
I'm gonna put.
Can you see how pretty that one is? And there are several variegated ones. I love these pastel. Uh-oh. These pastel variegated ones. Come here. They're slippery. These are
Shy is at 15.
Oh my goodness.
And Becky's at 15.
We've got a lavender. Ooh, this is pretty. This is kind of
So many pretty ones.
peach.
Debbie Howard is at 18.
My goodness. I had no idea.
Well, somebody asked
More.
you if you were selling it, so there you go. Karen Thompson is at 20.
There's a good bit of this pink, and it's kind of aqua. Maybe it's light blue. I can't decide if it's aqua or light blue, and pink and white. That's really cute.
Okay, I'm going to go 30 more seconds, guys.
Okay.
Shy is out. So Karen still has it. Oh, let me go to streaming.
Uh-oh, now they're all unraveling. It's a mess.
Karen has it at 20. Diane has it at 22. So I'm going to do last call right
Okay.
now.
This color is so pretty.
It's pretty.
I can't decide if it's
Debbie's out.
sort of like that peachy pink. It's not really peach, and it's really pretty.
All right. Up. All
Okay.
right.
And the cat enjoyed this too.
Right. Diane Ditzenberger has it for 22.
Wow.
Instead
Well,
of
thank you, Diane.
Thanks, Diane. Thank
I
you, ladies,
assume you
for bidding.
cat, Diane.
And somebody want to know what your cat's name was, Pam?
Oh, this cat is Little Guy, and unfortunately, I have several.
Okay. All right. So we will go to our next seller.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
So
You'll
that
have to share. You'll have to share something that you tat, Diane, because I would like to learn how to do it. Fascinates me. Thanks.
okay. So Debra's not there. Oh, there she is.
I'm here. I was trying to do the link thing for tomorrow's sale, and I'm not being successful. So
Maybe Jody, could you go find? Yeah, we both go. Jody, maybe you could go find it. We love you, Jody.
she's laughing because she knew she was going to have to do it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, so I just want to find out if there's any interest in this. If there's not, it's okay. These are,
Oops, sorry.
I believe, a magazine that was published in France. It's from, this one's 1931, and then there's another one, 34. The rest of them are from 34. And I can't really read it to you because I don't speak French. Don't tell my French professor that, okay? But they were bound in a book, like I showed at the beginning, and in unbinding them, some of them are not, now they're loose. There are the covers are, I'm not knowledgeable about the paper like Patty is, but I can tell you the ads are pretty sweet. Just the whole looking, and then of course it's all in French. It's big, so it's hard to get it all in the screen. The magazine actually measures 14 by 10. So there are some very nice pictures in here. It's all black and white. There aren't any color photos. Different, and every issue is a little bit different. as far as, what they're covering, because it's current events, I'm sure. So here's one about the film. Let's see that. And pictures of the interiors. I love the Art Deco style there. There's a sweet little ad right here. The paper has a wonderful color to it, and then there's some fashion pages in there.
Pam says those are pretty cool.
They are pretty cool. I would agree with you, Pam. And then it just has some more. So I guess my question is, would you be interested in them as whole issues, or would you like me to have them for the next sale, break them up and do page packs out of them?
A whole now,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
page packs.
Yeah, at another time.
Or page packs
Yeah.
later.
And I gotta turn this upside down. They're numbered like the whole year was numbered consecutively. So honestly, I did not count how many pages are in each one.
And if you did them whole, how much would they be?
They're going to be 15 each.
Okay. So put in the chat, ladies, gentlemen, what it would be. Okay. Pam says whole issues, graphics on the cover are beautiful. Okay, anybody else have an opinion? Why don't you try doing a few A and Bs? Would you want to do that and just see if they go?
In this one I counted, there were 18 pages, not counting the cover. Some of them feel a little bit thicker, but not really much.
Yeah, the graphics are beautiful.
They really are. They're very pretty. And there's a lot of writing. And you could get, if you were going to include it in. Now, some of them have come apart when I unbound them from the book. Sorry, my dog's decided it's time to go out. So you're going to hear some barking. She's 14 and she stands at the bottom of the stairs and barks for me to come down.
Okay, so far everybody says hold, don't cut.
Okay.
So $15. Are we going to do A and B? How are we doing it?
Are
they the same cover?
There's only two. There are two that are a different cover. These two right here. Now, this is an interesting one because I think this means that it was an annual, this one, because it doesn't have the year on it. And also, someone put in there some pages. This one has 2 pages in the middle, and there are English articles in there. These are from a newspaper.
So are they cut out and pasted in?
Yes, these are cut out and pasted in. It's a little thicker paper right here.
Yeah.
And it looks like they pasted this on 2 pages of the magazine.
Interesting.
Yeah, so this one, that's a little bit different. Maybe it was her, I don't know, or maybe she was a fan of her.
So you just want to do random 15 each?
We could just do random. Okay. There's our November 8th, November 22nd, and then there's September, October.
Okay. I'm putting it in. I'm putting it as random.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. There it goes.
Okay.
There you go, ladies.
I better find my pen.
Uh-oh. It's something that gets lost a lot, huh?
It does for me. I'm telling you.
Okay, Debbie Ham would like one.
Okay.
Okay, any other interest?
Okay.
And they're French, correct? You
They
said?
are French. That's all.
That's what makes them so neat.
Yeah. So the cool little, I like the ads and the fashion pages in the middle. The beautiful pictures. And you don't have to copy that because it already has it.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. Okay. It looks like Debbie's the only one.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks, Debbie.
So I was going to do an offer up on the cover. It has these gorgeous, the papers are intact here, marbling paper. There's a little bit of separation right here. And the front and the back, it's a, thicker. And it looks like, and this has a little bit of, oh, we can't see that. Let me see. Separation right here at the cover. And someone wrote an index there, right there on that. So this cover measures by the time you get out here, it's about 10.5 by 14.5.
Okay, and it's the cover and there's pages inside?
There are just the end pages, and then I left
The pages. Okay.
the front cover and then the back one, and they are still attached to that. There's a little bit of just trying to kind of show you guys the whole cover, and I need to start it at 10.
Okay. And what size did you say it was?
Oh, it is 10.5 by 14.5.
Okay.
And I think this is leather on the, actually, I know it is here on the darker green, what you might call library green.
Okay. The back part right there.
Yes, this part here.
Yeah.
Some printed stickers right there.
It'd make a nice writing journal.
It would. It's a big size, and yeah, but the papers are gorgeous. It has that. It almost feels like wood. A really thin wood right there. Yeah.
So you can feel the ink in it.
You can feel. Yeah, it's a great paper.
Hi, Lenny.
That in itself would almost make a journal cover if you wanted to remove that part, because it's that thick.
Oh, yeah.
Really pretty.
Yeah, it is. And so far, there's not an interest in it.
All right. No worries.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So we will go back to Jody. Okay, over here. Hi, Jody.
Hi. Okay, we're going to do a Godey's Ladies book. I've got a number written on a yellow sticky on the back, and if we don't reach that, I can't sell it.
Okay, ears up, everybody. See what Jody has for sale.
Okay, we're starting at $25. I don't, that's below what I paid for it. So,
Okay,
this is
so
a Ladies Godey's book, 1858 Ladies Godey's book. Godey's Ladies book.
Godey,
Godey''S.
And when did you say it was?
1858. This is the July through December. You would get 2 volumes for an annual.
I'm gonna let you flip through it for a few minutes and then we'll put it in.
Okay, I've got a timer here, a 3-minute timer to start.
And starting at 25, you said?
Yeah. Okay, you can see here, this is the picture behind this has bled through to the back of the page in front of it. Worship in the Wilderness. Then you got your tissue paper, which is also stained. And you get your color Godey's Ladies. And you've got a bonbon basket. Here's the title page for the whole book. Here's Precious Memorials. And some music. I think all of them have music, at least one music. Good Advice, Morning Dress. A boudoir bag. And corners for pocket handkerchiefs. This is The Whatnot. And then the Andalusian. Here's a few letters from an alphabet. The previous month would have had earlier letters. Depends upon where you came in. Then we start in with the Nothing New Under the Sun, 4th of July celebrations. Mrs. Daffodils visits the Academy of Natural Sciences. Some poetry. Recipes. Library notices. Fashions. And let's see, there's a spot in here that's called work. Let's see, where it is. Okay, this section. The work departments. So here's the patent Balmoral skirt. Note or card case covered in rings. Here's a name. French dinner napkin rings. Some embroidery. Here's a watch pocket. Work for children. So these are samplers. One is right side up and one is upside down, I think. Diagram of the opera cloak. And ornamental quilting. So then you come to here. This is the second month, August. So you've got picture of summer. This tissue is loose. And here is your second.
I love those. I love those.
Okay, I'm going to start the clock.
Okay, let me start it. Okay. It's in, ladies. And the paper in these books are wonderful too.
Right. Here's a clergyman's band or sermon case. Okay. Fashion plate. I guess it looks like curtains in a mirror. I'm not sure why
That's what it looks like to me too.
Yeah. Here's your music. Here's a morning dress, as in part of the day, not as in depth. The latest style. Here's morning collar and cuff, an open undersleeve, the coatee, girl's dress. Look at what a girl had to wear.
Okay, did it go in, you guys? Do you see it?
I don't see it.
Okay, well then stop here. I think that's what they're waiting for.
All right.
Hang on.
Start it
Let
again.
me go back here. Sorry. I did press it, but it didn't go.
Okay. Go
All right,
ahead.
it's in there now. Sorry, ladies.
All right. So we're
Starting
starting
at
again.
25, and there is a reserve on it also.
Okay.
Thank you, Debbie Howard, for starting.
Pavilion shattered by the first storm. Here's a new alphabet of fancy letters. So this is A through C, D, E, F, G, H, K, L, M, N, O, P, L, M, N, O, I guess it is.
That's nice.
And this is August. This is the August ladies book. And you get a family drawing master.
Listen to
Margaret's
the
home. Social games. The unloving wife. Laces and embroideries. Poetry. Novelties for August.
And can you see for 30 seconds? Jody, can you just tell them? I can't see.
My thing turned off.
Ah. That wasn't really it, you guys. That's not the buzzer.
So we're at 2 minutes and 30.
Okay, we still have a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Handkerchief border.
High bid is Karen Thompson at 45.
Okay, we're getting there. Cigar case in crochet. Here's a corner for a handkerchief.
Yes,
You know what, you put
Lenny,
it
I
in
can
there?
see you. Lenny, I can see you, yes.
This is a non-perel garment. This garment, combining the chemise and drawers, has very many advantages, just so you know.
Huh, okay.
Here's handkerchief embroidery, portions of a collar, embroidery of an infant's shawl or blanket. We're at 135 now.
Okay. And Karen has a high bid, Karen Thompson. Yes. Jody, okay, I can see it. So when it's at 30, I'm going to put it in, okay?
Okay. Good,
And
because I'm not really paying attention.
That's okay. You just keep turning those pages.
So
I love
in
that.
black net. Here's the rest of the alphabet.
Mm.
So this is September. Let's go this a little bit faster.
Debbie Ham, 51. Karen Thompson, 52.
We have liftoff. It will be sold today.
It is everything. Look at, there's so much in them.
Here's another set of pictures.
Oh, Patty just came in at 55.
And here's the
Ooh,
I should
beautiful.
tell you that the back cover on this is a little loose. Now that I'm
30 seconds.
really going, it's still attached, but it's loose.
30 seconds, everyone.
Look at this.
Why did that not go in?
And it got all over this page. It got all over this page. It got all over this page.
Ooh, Karen Thompson, you jumped it up there. 8 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
All right. I'll just show you a couple more of the colored. Here's the next colored page. This is a blue building. This is an embroidered reticule. So there's lots more. And oh, this is one of my favorite ones. I'd forgotten this was here. You got this, but then you've got
Pretty.
this, the editorial slipper. The pen is mightier than the sword. So I would guess you would embroider this on the toe of a slipper.
Okay.
So this is a really good book.
All right. It looks like Patty got it with 80. So I'm going to go up here. Karen Thompson had 75. Debbie Ham 66. Chai did a little picture. Patty at 80. Diane at 64. Laura at 67. I put my stop in, and then Laura, your 81 was after my stop.
Okay, Patty.
Congratulations,
Good for you.
Patty.
Now I have another offer up. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I have 2 chatterboxes. Again, these have a reserve. We'll start them at 10. Reserve is lower. And this one is 1909, and it has seen better days, and you can see the pages are all ruffling. But these are a lot of fun, these books. I'm sure some of you know chatterboxes. Uncle Robert wishes Davis a Merry Christmas. Shine, sir. Look at that. And these were printed in Boston.
And what year did you say that one was?
This one is 1909. And it is definitely falling apart. So you want me to start this?
That's up to you. Are you just going to do one at a time, or are you going to do A or B?
They're gonna do by the each, and they pick which one they want, or both.
And you're starting at what?
10.
And do you want to show the cover of the other one before we start?
The other one is 1924, and it is in better condition. It's still, it's still connected there. It's loose here.
Okay, and how long do you want on these, Jody?
I've got 2.5 minutes.
Okay. And put it where I can see it. I can't see it there. There we go. I got it. Okay, I'm ready if you are. It's in. It's in.
Okay.
Thank you. Then I'll do a 30-second. There it is, ladies. Okay. Debbie started at 10. Karen jumped it to 15.
Here's the magic squares. These were for younger readers. He lifted up the boy bodily. They found it impossible to stand upright on the iceberg. Here's answer to the match puzzle on 229. Oh, I should have given Louise the puzzle. I've got the answers now. So these are match. These are how to do something with matches. Look at the Tinker's Jig. That one. All right, let's flip over to the other one. This one has got a little card in it. He had prophesied that finally it should be burnt. Hurrah, he cried. Now the fun begins. Who wants a bite?
That's neat.
This horse over here wants a bite.
Yeah.
I can't get to it. An unforeseen visitor.
Okay, it's at 18. And remember, there's a reserve that's 30 seconds.
Well, we haven't hit the reserve yet.
Okay, Karen just put in 20.
Still no.
Oh, that is neat. Look at those ships. Wow. Oh.
Just in time, the rabbit got down the hole.
Okay, that's it.
20?
Yes.
Okay, they did not make the reserve of 25.
Okay.
All right, so that's my turn.
Hang on just a minute. Hang on just a minute. Nope. Okay. Right before my sold, let me make sure I am in StreamYard. Debra put down 25.
You may get them for that price. That was
So
my
do you
reserve
want-
number.
Do you want A or B or both, Debra Spiegel?
Oh, that's a hard choice.
We've got the older, much easier to take apart one.
Right?
And
Good way
we
to
have the newer one, which, you know.
Yeah. And that's 1924 and 1909, right?
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Can you just flip through the 09? Just like, I think I liked those pictures better. You don't have to go page by page, but just kind of a really quick look.
I've got a color one here.
Oh, woohoo.
This is a serenade for the chickens.
Yeah. And the cats. And you know what? I think. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take the 24.
Okay. That leaves me the 1909 to take apart.
Do you want me to see if the next highest wants it for 25?
Oh, you can do that.
Okay, that would be Karen Thompson. Do you want the 1909 one for 25, Karen? Just type it in chat. She said she
Karen
would
will take it. Okay.
Yep, she'll take it. Thanks, you guys. Those were sold.
Okay, since the goatees went so well, I have another one for next time. For next round.
Woo. Okay.
Well, at least one more round.
All right. So we are going to Rachel. Oh, hang on. I love when people can just do this without thinking about it. Hi, Rachel.
Hi, everybody. How are ya? Those were some amazing books, Jody.
Those were nice.
Thank you.
Those were fun. All right. So I have some lace, and I have them on this charger plate. I have 9 of them, and they're all the same. They have about 2 yards or a little more than 2 yards of lace. And the lace is 7 inches. It's vintage 7-inch lace that was used at the top of curtains. And it is absolutely gorgeous. I just had to throw some bling on there because it just looks, doesn't this look beautiful just displayed? I think I should just display this in my house because I love this decor. Okay, so here it is. It has these beautiful seeds and some flowers. These could be fussy cut around. You get a lot. It is gorgeous. And then I tied it with some pink gingham because I had rubber bands around it, but I just had to put some gingham ribbon around it for you, fabric ribbon. So there's 9 of them. They will be $10 each. And whenever you are ready, my dear, you are welcome to put those in. Yeah, that is just so pretty. And the thing about these spools, you guys, is they stand up right on your desk. So if you're working, you can leave those standing up and just pull a little piece for snippets and things like that. So very cute. And I think I told you guys this last time. I have these spools in my closet. I have a little charger plate, and I have some of these in my closet.
How much a piece did you say? I'm sorry, Rachel.
Okay, $10.
Okay. All right.
And all the lace has been laundered, and so it's all ready to go to craft with.
Okay. Sorry, I put it in the wrong spot.
Nope, that's okay. It is okay.
There you go. Those are very pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you get quite a bit on them.
Okay. We have Shelby wants one.
Thank you, Shelby.
Debbie Ham.
Thank you, Debbie Ham.
Cindy Luhu.
Cindy Luhu. Thank you, Cindy Luhu.
Annette G.
Thank you, Annette G. Cindy Luhu and Annette, I do believe that you will need to make sure you send me an email, please.
I think Cindy said she did.
Awesome. 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 Awesome.
Okay. Anyone else? Any extra spool, Cindy? Do you mean just the spindles or with lace? Because you have extra
I do. If she wants extra spools, they were $3 a piece.
Okay. So do you want any of those, Cindy? Annette said she will send you her information.
Awesome. Thank you.
And Cindy said, yes, she would like one extra spool, please.
All right. Thank you. Okay. I will add her to the spools. Just 1 second here. Cindy Luhu. Cindy Luhu.
And Rachel,
Yes, dear.
the bridal packages that you had, the wedding dress.
Yeah. I
Did
have
you
one.
Yes. I would
I
like
have one.
one.
You would like one? Do you want A or B, sweetie?
It doesn't matter. You choose probably A.
Yeah.
A. Okay, thank you.
You. Okay. So the next thing I have is some more.
Okay, Lenny Osborne would like 3 spools, no lace, please.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Sorry.
I have them right next to me. So, all right. So the next thing I have are vintage trims again. And we're going to have 4 of them this time. They're going to be $15 just like last time. And give me just 1 minute here. And I will show you
Cindy Lou who wants the B of the wedding dress. Is that right, Cindy? Yes, please.
She does? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Give me 1 second here. So, okay, Lenny wanted the 3 spools. Thank you, Lenny. And thank you, Cindy Luhu, on the wedding dress. All the wedding dress is gone now.
That's not a problem, Cindy.
I do have 2 more vintage wedding dresses, hopefully next month at the next sale. So, and they are totally different. Okay, awesome. All right. So I have A, B, C, and D. And they are different than the ones I showed before. I am going to unhook this so you guys can see these fabrics. They're far more beaded and they have more of the metallic thread. So C is a beautiful red, and it is a very bright, vibrant red. And it has a lot of gold on it. So that is D. C is gorgeous. The only thing about this one, and as I'm going to remind everybody, these are vintage. Each of these also has a little, one of my little dangles on it, the vintage marble dangles. This one is a beautiful teal with purple. I'm going to go this way with it so we can go every other way. Okay. This one, though, you will see the edging. It is vintage. It's like, I don't know what kind of edging, but when the sequins touched it, it kind of fuzzed up some of it. So if I was going to use this piece, I would probably just take this brown off, or you could very carefully with scissors trim that, and it would be just fine. But this one is teal, purple, and gold.
And you have one of each of those, is that right?
2 teal, and I have one of each of everything else.
Okay. Do you want me to put it in, or do you want to finish showing first?
You can go right ahead. I don't want to hold anybody up. We'll
Okay.
just.
There we go.
This one's very interesting. The sequins on it are, it's hard to see. They're gold with black polka dots on it. And this one you could actually cut and make 2 different trims. And then this red one is totally different than the other red. It's more of a cherry red.
And look how much fabric, ladies. That's a lot of trim.
And it's over 2 yards. Each one has over 2 yards. They're all vintage. They're very unique. The lady that I deal with, she only sends me unique stuff. So
okay, so one of each, 2 of C.
Yep, I
one
have
of
2.
A, B, and D, 2 of C. Okay, so Beth Andrews would like C.
Thank you, Beth.
Karen Thompson would like D.
Thank you, Karen.
And A. She would like A also.
And A. Okay, thank you, Karen.
So we still have a B and a C left.
Yep.
Okay, anybody? Very pretty.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Very nice. Okay, Rachel, is that it for you? Should I move on?
Yep, that was my 2 rounds. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. All right, Pam. I hope everybody's enjoying themselves and enjoying their purchases.
Hi.
Right, Pam.
Okay. Trying to figure out what to do next. I'm trying to keep the cats away. Let's see. Well, let me share these with you.
Linda says she loves this sale.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Now, it is really fun because you get to see such a variety of things. And you don't have to get off your couch to do it. So that's pretty good. So I have this book that is called The World's Best Music. And as you can see, it's old and it is dirty. It needs some love for sure. It's, well, I don't ever know if it's embossed or debossed, but it has a very pretty cover on it, and when we can get some of the dirt off, it'll look a lot better. And the back is also done the same way. The spine is broken, come loose from the cover. And this is just another one of those things that I think is pretty, but not everybody's going to want. So the title is The World's Best Music, Famous Songs, and Those Who Made Them. And this is published by the New York University Society. I guess this edition is dated 1903, but the copyright is 1899. And so it is just full of beautiful music, songs, and the words, and lots of artwork. Beautiful, I don't know if I guess they're not plates, maybe they're just prints, I'm not sure. But just beautiful artwork in here. And it is thick paper. I'm not sure how well this is going to fold. It's not, well, actually it just tore right there. So I guess it is a bit brittle. But just, I don't know, I just think it's so pretty. So for instance, let's see if we can find one with a pretty picture. Okay, well, this is beautiful.
That's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
So this is Dry Up Those Glistening Tears. Let's see. I just love birds. So this one I thought was really beautiful. Sweet bird. And there are several in here that had images of birds. There's a light in the farmhouse window. I don't know what would be better for the music or the images. Wow, those are beautiful. Can you see
What
that?
year did you say that was?
Well, the copyright is 1899, but I think this edition was published in 1903. This says the debut. Oh, and you can see, wow, you can see how the music, is that called the staff? Is that what that is? You can see it's embossed. You can see it embossed on the other side of the paper. I'm sure you can't make it out, but it's really kind of, well, maybe you can a little bit. Can you see it down here? Let's see what else is pretty. Oh, here's a pretty one too. Just gorgeous images.
And then how much do you want on that one, Pam?
The elopement. I think I'll do an offer up on this. I really don't know. I had 3 of them. One I took apart and made page packs out of it. And one I kept just for myself. and then I have this one. And so I certainly don't need all of them.
Okay, and what would you like to start it at?
Let's start it at 5. Here's another beautiful bird image. Isn't that just,
I love that bird.
Isn't that beautiful?
All right, it's starting at $5 and
Okay.
offer up.
Thank you.
I love the images in it.
I know, they're just.
And then how long do you want it to go for?
We can do 2.5 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
That seems to work for everybody. Here's a beautiful angel. Oh, there's another angel too. Well, he's interesting. Look at that hair.
Oh.
What happened there?
I don't know.
I mean, it honestly looks like something is living in there. That's bad.
Does it give a name? Like what it is?
Yeah, I think it does talk about, let's see, this is a song called The Rose. So it says, Russell King Miller, a noted American organist and composer who has for many years been identified with the musical progress of Philadelphia, was born in that city in 1871. So apparently he's the person that wrote this song. And they include a little information about about the writer. His published compositions include symphonic scherzo, several piano pieces, and a number of very popular songs, The Rose being perhaps the best.
Nice. All right. So Lori's little bit of this and that.
Look at
started
that.
off at 5.
Thank you.
And then we have, she's up to 7 now.
Okay. Where are those other birds?
I love the sound of the paper.
Yeah. There's some pretty just kind of nature scenes, sort of. Pretty Canadian boat song.
Okay, 30 seconds.
That's beautiful. Oh, look at the nightingales. Oh, that is beautiful.
Okay, there we go. Oops, cancel. All right, so we have, let me make sure I'm in StreamYard. Oh, and I didn't put a stop in, but it stopped. Sorry, ladies. So Annette would have been it with $8.
Okay. All righty. And I think you can salvage that cover and make something out of it if you end up using all the beautiful paper. Oh, and it did have, well, let's see if I can get it in the light. There, it did have marbled edges. Well, it does have marbled edges, but they're
Very
not quite
nice.
so prominent anymore. Okay. And, well, this is something a little different that I just happened to come across, and I thought people might like. They're not vintage. They are new. They're new stock of Tiffany and Company bags. And they're just that nice, heavy paper that they use. I don't know if anyone's ever gotten a beautiful gift from Tiffany, but that's how their things come, in a pretty little box with ribbon around it, and usually in a little, the same color blue, little felt pouch, usually jewelry pieces are in. And I think I have 20 of these. Oh, I was going to measure them for you. That might help. So they are 5 by 6, and I think they're 3 inches deep. Yes, 3 inches.
And how much did you want for those?
$3.
Okay. And we're going on our last round, ladies. So,
Okay.
okay, it's in.
All right.
Yes, nice thick bags, Lenny. They sound like it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're not, you know, it's not really for the bag. You can certainly get a bag for a lot less money, but you know, they're from Tiffany, so that makes them kind of neat. They would probably, I mean, I was trying to think what I would do with them, and you know, they honestly, like for a bridal shower or something, they would be cute on a table. You could hide a vase or some kind of jar in there and put your flowers in it. That would be cute. They'd also be nice to put gifts in. And if I end up with some left, I may use them if I make some type of kits. I've been thinking about putting together some slow stitch kits And that would be a fun thing to package them in.
Okay, did it go in? It didn't go in. Let me do it again. Sorry.
Okay.
It had to have gone somewhere. So 20 available, you said?
Yeah.
$3 a piece. Okay. There we go.
They were just something I happened to stumble on, and I thought, I might need to have those for something.
Yeah, I love the color.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it's in. They're both in now. That's funny.
Oh.
One right above the other.
Oops.
Okay, any interest?
Oh.
Thanks, Lucy. It wasn't on StreamYard. I didn't go over to YouTube just to look.
And I wanted to do a giveaway.
Okay. So I'm going to put that these are still available.
Okay.
Thank you. So giveaway time.
Yeah.
So how are we doing it?
I guess we should just pick a number from, well, I guess 1 to 40. We have less than 30 people watching now, don't we?
Yep.
Okay. Can you do a random number picker?
Yeah, I can bring it up. Okay, it's in there. Giveaway 1 to 40.
Okay. And it's just, it's a very pretty cabinet card. And I like this one because of the holder or frame that it's in. So I hope you can see the embossing on there. And then it opens up, and I love this image. She's just adorable. Isn't she cute?
Mm-hmm.
And this frame is just, it's very detailed, all the different layers. I thought it was really beautiful. This is embossed. And then the top layer is also embossed. It's got a decal edge all around it. And let's see, what does it say here? It has the name of the studio. It's Stevens. It says Stevens in Hastings, Nebraska.
Oh, that's neat. Okay, and check and make sure no one else has your number. There's 2 with the same number.
And so you can, actually, I can't figure out how you, I think if you wanted to close it, you would fold this flap into here. But because of the age, I don't want to do that and break it.
No.
But the other thing that the way they made them is they'll stand up if you turn it around the other way and insert the flap.
Okay, so Beth Andrews
Stand
and
up.
Lenny have the same number. So Beth, you need to change yours.
Beth picked another number. So we'll ignore her first one.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Are you guys ready? Couple more seconds. All right. I'm going to put the stop in.
This is probably one of the nicest cabinet cards I've ever seen. It's just really detailed and pretty.
Beth, your number is 22, not.
Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to generate the number.
Okay.
Can you see me?
Oh. Ah, 7.
7.
No,
No,
nope, that was an old one.
Oh, okay.
go ahead and
Do it right now. That's why I'm bringing it on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Yes, go. Oh,
2.
well, we may have, oh boy.
I think you're going to have to go again. No one has 1 or 2.
He's got 1.
Okay.
so-
Go one more time.
24.
That's better. We can work
Okay,
with that.
Diane has got 24.
Diane has that. Yay.
Let's see,
Okay.
Doubles.
All right, great.
Congratulations, Diane.
Yes. Okay. Let me get back here.
That's my number backwards.
Yeah, it is. I was thinking that same thing. Okay, Pam. So now we're going to Debra.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
And Deborah, you've got one more go after this. I'm the first one who's a final.
Okay. Hang
Okay,
on.
so really, I just want to do my giveaway. And I also want just to remind everybody that tomorrow we have another vendor sale, and it will be on my channel, Gracefully Saved Goods. I did put the link in the chat.
I'm going to put it in again.
And Jody did too. Good. I finally figured it out.
Good.
And it starts at 2 Eastern time. We'd love to have you. It's different vendors. I will be hosting and moderating, so I'd love to see you again tomorrow.
Mhm.
And for my giveaway, I'm doing one of the kids that I had earlier. So if you just want to generate a number for me, whoever.
You
I
want to do it, Penny?
I got it. Yep.
Okay.
So let me put it in first. 1 through 40. Is that what we're doing?
If I
Yeah.
think that's appropriate. That sounds good.
All right. It's in. So Lenny, put your number in again.
Okay, here we go.
She's the only one that put it in.
And while we're waiting, I also want to say thank you to Penny for hosting and moderating today. That's a big job and takes a lot of patience with all of us, and just being
Chai, you need to put in another number. We're only going to 40. 44 is too high.
so we just really appreciate you, Penny. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. Thank you.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
So if you didn't see the kit earlier, you guys, I'll switch my camera back. You can see.
Lenny, you need to pick another number.
So it's just a kit with a lot of different things you can use in a journal or stitch on.
Oh, I had my breaks today, Lenny. It's okay. These girls were wonderful letting me get up and stretch.
So, and there's also a big piece that could be used as a cover, or you could stitch on it or cut it up, whatever you'd like to do with it.
Okay, last call to get your number in, guys.
Your number in. Some fun little pieces of bling and an applique.
Okay. That's a nice kit. Okay, I'm going to switch over to me so we can do the generator.
Perfect.
Okay, are you ready?
Sorry about the dog.
We're ready.
That was our last one. Hang on. There we go. 16.
That's Lenny.
Okay, Lenny's at 15. Let's see if anyone's got 16. Wait a minute. Becky has 15 first, Lenny.
Yeah, Becky had it first.
Becky had it first. Sorry, Lenny.
Oh.
And
So,
there's no 16s.
nope, not 116.
All right.
That's what I see too.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
Sorry, Lenny.
hope
Better
you'll-
luck next time.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I had.
That's all you have, Deborah?
Yep.
Don't ask me how I did that. There. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. We are going to back to Jody, right?
Right. This is my last go. I've got a couple of odd things, and then I've got another Godey's Ladies book.
Okay. Let me get your banner. Okay.
Okay, Becky says let Lenny have the giveaway.
Do you get that, Deborah?
I did. I did.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Becky. You're awesome.
I'm not sure what this is. This is going to be an A and a B. This one I'm going to ask $3 for it. It is Chinese, maybe? Asian characters, anyway. And so this is full of pages of that. Different Asian characters with a little funny Tubbo Man. And then there are a bunch of Stoneleigh Burnham School, Greenfield, Massachusetts Certificates Award. This is varsity basketball, varsity soccer. Here's varsity soccer with a little soccer pin on it. Here's a basketball with a pin on it. And here is lacrosse. So this is someone who was athletic. So I'm asking $3. That's A. And it's
Okay.
just full of Chinese characters. And it's just ring bound. Okay, so that's A. B is a Disney characters needlepoint book. I'm going to ask $10 for this. And it's really cute. So you would draw the outline on your canvas and then go ahead and do the, okay, so here's a Mickey Mouse picture. And here's the design. So you would draw this on your canvas. Here's the bottom of his mouth. Here's Pluto and Figaro on a footstool. Here's a little Pluto bookend. And here is the pattern. So there's a lot of fun. And these are the older characters that those of us who are a little older remember.
You want me to put it in?
Yeah, go ahead and put it in. So this
Okay.
one's $10 and the other one is $3. Here's Donald Duck. Here's pictures of everybody's face. Here's Peter Pan on a rainbow and Goofy. He's my favorite character. Three Little Pigs, Daisy Duck, Donald Duck, Goofy, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, the Cheshire Cat, Bambi and Thumper. Here's a jacket with flower and Mickey and Minnie.
Okay. Lenny would like A.
Okay. Here is a clock, stocking, Dumbo, Captain Hook, Peter Pan with his nose out. I mean, not Peter Pan, Pinocchio. Minnie Mouse, Dumbo. This is Snow White. The mice. And then here are the patterns that go with some of those pictures. So that's kind of a fun book. So Lenny wants A.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Any interest in B?
All right, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'd
it would
have
be
to-
cute in a kid's little journal.
I may see if I can't do some of those. Okay. Another Godey's Ladies book. This one is 1956. And it is in pretty good condition considering how old it is. It's still tight. Both covers are still on. It's still in good condition. You can see the marbling on the pages. all the way around. The top is darker because it's been dusty.
You said 1956?
1856. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that sounds better.
I get my centuries mixed up. So this, I would like to do a 3-minute. You want to do the clock or you want me to do it?
I can do it.
Okay.
Let me get back to it.
And I'm drinking, so I may let this go a little less.
Oh, you're drinking? Is that what you said?
I have a little hard cider here.
Oh, okay.
So we'll start at 25 again. It's got the
Okay.
same reserve, though.
Reserve.
So this one is January through June of 1856.
Okay, ladies. I'm going to get it
So
in there.
here's
Just a
some
minute.
fashion. Here's a little welcome, I don't know, pillow. Webster Fancy Basket. Here's your music. Le Peignoir Marguerite. Traveling basket in the form of a gourd. Infant's bib. Child's dress. Again, I feel bad for the kids. La Gitana. Flouncing for sleeves. And then you've got the usual things. Poverty, a blessing. Visions of other lands. You can see the difference in the color on these two pages. They changed paper constitution here. Novelties for the month. Junior fashions.
Okie dokie. Well, Lucy started us with 50.
Okay, we're in good shape.
Shelby and Lori bid, then Karen Thompson bid 60. I just love those books.
Oh, I do too. I've actually got 2 more, but my brother wants to see them, so you won't see them for a while.
Look at that picture. Wow.
He's heard about them, but never actually seen one. He's very artistic. This is half of a collar over here. First music. This is a baby. For children drawers, scallop for infant shirt, music. A poncho. Flower vase in beads. Okay.
That's pretty. It's up to 65.
Handkerchief. Here's a little cottage in the Venetian style. This is February.
Oh, Patty Lang jumped in there at 70.
This is for a lampshade.
There's just everything in there. That's what's amazing.
Little poetry. Our practical dress instructor. This is a winter cloak. Novelties for the month. Look at this hat.
30 seconds.
Goodness, we haven't even gone through the color pictures. Click on Patty's
Oh, sorry.
comment. And Karen, now Karen's.
And I did
Here's
Karen.
music.
Oh my gosh, Penny. All right, time's up. Stop. I've got. Stop. Okay, so did it go in? Okay, so I've got Karen hid again, and I don't know why. Let me see. There she is. Okay, so the winner is for $90 in StreamYard, Karen Thompson.
Whoa.
Above her was Annette at 85, Patty at 82, my 30 seconds. And then after my stop-and-net came in at 92.
Yeah, you've got to go for your highest bid, Annette.
Yep.
Okay, so this
So Karen at
was
90.
awesome. You're going to love this.
Yeah, it's congratulations. That is wonderful.
Okay, I am done for the evening. Thanks everyone for buying and joining us. Make sure you come in tomorrow at 2. The link is, I could put the link in again.
Thank you for doing that.
So
All right,
we'll have it.
Then I'm going to, hang on, Rachel. Hi, Rachel.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back for the last round at my house. I hope everybody's had a great evening. And Penny, I just have to say again, thank you so much for all of your moderating today. You've done an excellent job.
Thank you. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, so we're going to do a first one. I'm calling this an inspiration kit, and it's going to be $18. Some of you saw this already, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these left, and they're all a little bit different, but I'll show you what this constant is in all of them. So first of all, you're going to get a little embellishment kit with some puzzle pieces, and if you all haven't used puzzle pieces in your journaling or your crafting, they're so fun. You can paint them, you can Mod Podge, you can put your napkins over them. They're so fun. So you're going to get quite a few of those. And then you're going to get some Pictionary cards, one of Tim Holt's paper dolls, and these will all be different. You're going to get a couple of my lavender guest checks. You're going to get some vintage recipe cards. You're going to get a glassine bag, a couple of heavyweight tags, and you can punch the hearts out or leave the hearts there. You're going to get a Tim Holtz film strip, a couple of really great, nice heavyweight tags, a quarter of a napkin that matches the kit for Mod Podging and layering. You're going to get some fiber. This fiber is going to be different in all the kits. This one happens to match the colors here. You're going to get a nice, about a yard of sari, and this sari can be dyed with any of your sprays or your inks, or you can dye it with food coloring or anything else. You're going to get some vintage bias tape that goes with the theme. I hand dyed this vintage satin, and you're going to get this beautiful green. Each one has a green piece, and they're all a little bit different. Each kit's going to come with 3 skeins of embroidery thread, a brown, a yellow, and a green. And then those of you that have been watching my 1930s stamps, you're going to get 3 1930s stamps that are going to be all words, and they're all different. This one says all come near, and so you could use those in various ways. Very fun. You're going to get some yellow court law book pages, a piece of my hand-dyed paper, some book pages, and these are all different. They're foreign. There's foreign pages. There's math pages. The math pages are for Louise, right? Some vintage dictionary pages. And then the piece that I love the most is this piece, which is the inspiration. These were hand sewn. This was a table runner, and I cut it down so each of you could have a piece of it. These were all hand embroidered by some ladies in Bangladesh in their village. And they are just, the amount of work and time that they put into this is just gorgeous. So these are going to be $18.
And what kind of kit do you want to call it, Rachel?
You can just call it an inspiration kit. But this is big enough if you wanted it to be a journal cover, it could be. But I like to call it an inspiration kit because I think all of you have many more ideas than I do.
And how many available?
I have 7.
So it's in, there's 7 available.
And these stamps alone are going for $3 a stamp. These 1930s primer stamps are going for $3 a word stamp. So you're really getting a great deal.
Yeah, that looks like a fun kit.
Yeah, they come all kitted up and they're just beautiful.
Okay, any interest in those?
Not a problem.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to switch the letters on these. Okay, so you guys loved my scrap, my vintage India fabric scrap packs last time. And so as I've been cutting and have scraps, I have 6 of these. These are $8 a tag. And I'm going to just throw some out. You guys get a lot of different colors. They're not huge pieces, but they're decent sized pieces. And you get quite a bit in here for $8. So I have 6 of those, 6 of the scrap pack kits. And then I have in B, this is all vintage jewelry, some from India and some from all over. This is going to be, I'm going to put it in this dish, but you're just going to get this bag of inspiration. So they're both going to be $8. I have 6 of A and 1 of B. And whenever you're ready, we can put that in, and I'll go ahead and just start showing some of the pieces that are in here. It has this handmade by Israel piece, and I don't know if this is an Israeli coin or what it is, but all of these pieces, it has this jade piece, some vintage wood pieces, there's some stone pieces, and these were all taken from pieces
Any
of jewelry.
buttons? Rachel, they want to know if there's any buttons.
There's not buttons in this pile. This is all jewelry and findings.
Okay, it's sold.
It's sold? Okay.
It's sold.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I mean, there's some amazing pieces in there. All right.
That's a nice buy, Debbie. Okay, any interest on A? Just those little scraps you could use in snippets, clusters, so many different things.
Slow stitching. There is so much there for $8. It's a great deal. And especially if you're not really into India fabrics, but you want to just kind of play around with them, there's quite a bit here.
Yeah, I didn't think that it was my style, but when I got my packs, I just love them.
Yeah,
Just
thank
love
you.
them. They're so sparkly.
They are. They're just fun. Okay, and I'm sorry, who was on this one? Debra Spiegel?
That was Debbie Ham.
Oh, Debbie Ham, I'm sorry.
Yep. And then on A, Debra Spiegel would like one.
Okay.
Debbie Ham would like 2.
All right. Got 2 for Debbie Ham, 1 for Debbie Spiegel. I have 3 left.
Okay, so those go to Lori's little bit of this and that. Wants 1 of A.
Okay, thank you, Lori.
And Annette G would like an A. So that worked out perfectly.
I think I have, do I still have 1 left or did I miss somebody?
Hang on. Debra Spiegel, Debbie Ham for 2.
Yep.
Lori for 1, Annette for 1. Oh, Pam. Pam would like the last one. There we go.
Oh, Pam. Okay, perfect. Yep. Thank you, Pam, Annette, Debbie, and Debbie. No,
Yeah.
Debbie and Lori. Thank you so much. And just thank you everybody for spending time with us today. Really appreciate it.
Yes. Okay, so
Let's go over to the next house.
we will go to Pam. Okay, Pamela, this is your last round.
Okay. Well, I will try to make it interesting or fun. Hopefully I find the right thing. So I have these little collections of vintage buttons. And these are old. I don't know the dates on them. I became the proud owner of tins of buttons. So they are, I know that there are some Bakelite in here. I don't know how many are Bakelite or exactly which ones. And when you open the bag and take a whiff of them, you'll know. But they're a collection of celluloid, Bakelite, and maybe some other kind of plastics. And these are mostly large buttons. These are just, on the larger side. And there's 10 in each one. So let me open one and let you kind of get a look at them. Whoops. There are a lot of dark colors. Oops. So that looks white, but it is not. It is a kind of a gray metallic-y. And then that's navy. There's 2 of those.
Bye, Lenny.
A couple of, whoops, black ones. That's another kind of interesting gray. This navy one's kind of pretty.
We'll just do them random.
Yeah, I think we'll just do them random unless somebody is definitely looking for a particular color, and then I'll try to get one that's got
Okay, and then
color.
how many bags do you have?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9 bags.
And they're
And
going to be $3.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
All right. Oops, I didn't put go, but I put it in, so it's go.
they're smelly. And I've washed them. I mean, they smell from the Bakelite.
Mm-hmm.
It just it is not a nice odor. You don't notice it if it's not sealed in something.
Right.
Where did the string go? There we go. So they're mostly dark colors. This one's got navy, black, and a dark hunter green. Can't see it. And then there's some reds, and this is more browns and ambers. This one's definitely lighter colors.
Okay, so we have 10 bags, 9 bags.
9. 2,
So,
4, 6,
Kendall
8, 9.
wants 5 bags.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh. Kendall, would you mind taking 4, and that way Debbie Howard can have one? Just let me know. Okay, so we'll find out there. And Debbie Ham wants 2.
Okay.
And Kendall says yes, 4 is fine instead of 5.
Okay.
Light colors, I mean, they're mostly dark, but she would like lighter colors.
Okay, so I'll give her the light colored ones.
Okay.
And then she said something about reds.
And you got Debbie Ham for 2.
Yes.
Karen Thompson for 3. And then give Debbie Howard 1. That should do it.
Okay, so 4, 5, 6. So 4 for Kendall, 2 for Debbie Ham, 3 for Karen, and 1 for Debbie Howard.
Yes.
Okay. I think
Is that right?
I think that's 10, but I have buckets of them.
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
So I'll make some more.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I
Oh.
like those buttons too, Kendall. Those are nice. So if you have more, Pam, you can get to them. You can get me 2 bags of them,
Oh, okay. Any
please.
particular color?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Thank you.
You know what? I was going to ask you if there was anything I sold today that you would like as a thank you for your time today. So would you like me to send you some buttons?
No, I'll pay for them. I'll pay for them.
No. I was going to offer you something.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. So one more thing for you.
One more thing. What's it gonna be?
Those were fun. Buttons are always fun.
They are. Yeah. And you don't really find big ones all that often. And sometimes they're just the right thing. I sometimes put them, on the front of a journal or something, and it just makes a statement.
Right.
What is it going to be? Well, we'll do a A and a B.
Okay.
So A is going to be these half dolls. They've been made into pin cushions. Oh, here,
And
let's
what
see.
are they called?
Well, they're the porcelain half dolls.
Okay.
So, her body ends here. It's just the torso. And then she was made into a pin cushion.
Okay.
So this is obviously done recently. I got these at an auction, and I don't know the age of these. I do think they're vintage. I don't believe that they're 1800s, but I do believe they're vintage.
Okay.
And this lady was a crafter, and so there actually is another doll, and I haven't been able to find her that wasn't finished yet. So I have just the half doll. So anyway, and these, they're a little tacky. I don't like the way they're done.
You have 2 of them?
Yes, I have 2 of them. There's the red one and the pink one.
Okay.
And the red one has a pink, let's see if you can see her. She has a pink dress and green in her hair and green on the front of her dress. And the pink one has a yellow dress with a blue ribbon and blue in her hair. And that's what they look like from the back.
Okay.
So I personally think I like just the dolls themselves, just the little half dolls. I think are pretty. So if I was going to keep them, I'd probably just take them apart. Or I would remake them with some neat vintage fabric if it were me. But anyway, so somebody can do, whatever they like with them. They are fun to display like they are. But again, I might take
how
them
much for those?
Let's say 8 for those.
Okay.
Okay, get down. Get.
And
And then I have these cute little ceramic baskets, and I'm just a sucker for baskets, so they don't serve any useful purpose. They're just cute. So they're vintage. I don't know how old they are. I don't know what their story is. I just think they're kind of pretty. This one is painted to look like rattan. This one, I'm pretty sure, would have been made in Japan. And there's actually a little note on here. A lot of times people would do this when they got gifts from people. They would write who the gift was from. And so this says, I think it says Paul and Nellie, 1966. So it's just a little ceramic basket.
cute.
And this one too. This one is really got pretty little flowers on that one. That one's really cute. And I'm trying to, it's got a mark on the bottom and I can't, neither way I look at it does it make sense what it says. Looks like it ends in a Y.
It might have been a local manufacturer.
Possibly. It's not Italy. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Okay. And then are those are separate? How much for those?
Yeah, these I'll just, I don't know, let's just say $2.
A piece. Okay.
So A for the half jewels and B for the little baskets. Uh-oh, can't see them.
There they are.
No, must have moved my camera again.
Dawn, I need to know which one of the B's you want. And then Debbie Howard will take the pink A.
Oops.
Okay, Dawn, thanks.
Thank you,
And
Debbie.
Debbie Ham will take the red A.
Okay. Debbie and Debbie. Debbie H and Debbie H.
Oh, yeah, right. And then Dawn Messenger would like the brown basket and
Okay.
then also the smallest basket. So there's still one B
Okay.
left for
So
$2
those
if anyone wants it. The little white one with its little flowers on the front of it.
It just has, it looks like one little white, almost pink rose. Tiny bit of pink. And it's got a blue rim on it.
Okay. So that's still available.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, ladies.
All right.
Alrighty.
So then we will go to,
And if you guys redo these, I would love it if you would share it somewhere, maybe on Patty's Facebook group if you're members. I'd like to see what you do with them if you redo them.
right. Okay. Deborah would be, if you still have things, Deborah,
No, I did my giveaway and I'm
you're done.
yeah.
Okay. And so Jody, you're done. Everyone's finished.
Jody's muted.
Okay. I can't unmute her.
Finished.
Okay. All right. So what I want to do is put us all up, say goodbye to everybody. We appreciate each and every one of you being here. It was such a fun day.
Yep.
And I appreciate our vendors. And please come tomorrow on Debra Spiegel's Gracefully Saved Goods YouTube channel. And we'll have some more fun there.
Yeah, hope to see you there.
Okay. Anybody want to say anything else?
I'm just going to put in the sale again. I think I still have it.
Okay, you put it in and then we will meet. I'll meet you guys backstage because I want to visit with you for a minute.
Okay,
Sounds
it's
good.
just
Thank
put
you,
in.
everybody.
Okay.
Have a
thanks,
great night.
everyone. Thank you,
you.
Jody. There's tomorrow's link if you want to grab it. And then it's also on Sacred Memento Patty Lang. Well, the Sacred Mementos Facebook group too. So
Yep. You can go to it and set a reminder right now if you want to, so you don't forget.
Thank you, everyone, for coming and watching our sale. It's fun to do, but it's a whole lot more fun when you're interested in and we find the right things that you're all looking for. And, you know, all of us are always hunting and looking for stuff, or in my case, digging through stuff I already have. So if there's anything any of you are looking for or requesting, be sure to just send us a message and ask if we've got what you want.
let us know and
we
put
have
it on.
Somebody's got it somewhere.
Yes, Sacred Mementos group, put it on there too, because then we'll all see it too.
Yeah.
So, okay. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
It was Pamela who had the butter boxes.
Oh, yes.
Christina Hill was asking.
Debbie Ham wants to know what time you guys are meeting backstage tomorrow. Debbie,
I'll be on an hour before.
an hour before, she says.
Yep.
Okay. See you guys later.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.